It's AI.
I don't know how that works. That they can make voices like that, but still.
Bullshit wins. The Inquisition caught the assassin within the Grand Cathedral. After questioning him, it seems 3 different Grand Clerics hired him, each unaware others had done the same. Well, the dude was fucking making a killing. Get it?
Yeah.
It's assassin. The
Yep.
3 other people hired him.
Ha
He's making a killing.
ha.
This is now a scandal to end the ambitions of many eyeing the Sunburst. The clerics have expressed their appreciation to the Inquisition, which also recovered some interesting items from the assassin.
Okay. Like what?
Hardened Hightown,
Exactly.
worthy dwarf. Nightingale removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea.
Oh, okay.
He has a beef with Vert for setting up the champion of Kerfol with another runecraft. That's it. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Needis. At which point, Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace, and he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhook. Cooper.
That's Varric.
So who the fuck sent the note? Skyhook.
Somebody who wants to basically get rid of Varric and bask in his flame.
The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlais legions are uninterested in war, and we were able to smooth the way towards an eventful peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero King Galahad, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create.
Very close to King Galahad. Isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Oregano. So. There we go. Plugged in.
The Imperial weakness in is threatening civilians. Yeah, with a chance to solve, we'll send it. Right.
Inquisitor.
It sounded like your voice.
That's Colin. I have contacts in Defender, although now I still trade a few vertical. Okay. According to Dorian, while most Veteran magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent Venatori from wreaking havoc in the sub. There are some, however, who see the code for what it is and are trying to expose it. And Magister contacted Cornelius by the name of Mavaris Tilani. Mavaris Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Jordan suggests that quite Inquisition support of Mavaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Rivers represents.
Dun 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 dun. Plot thickens.
Cohen's got nothing. Lelia, Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this magister against those who don't oppose them. Josephine, I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this magister. Let's do Lelia.
Inquisitor.
This is a dwarven one. Follow these instructions, you'll catch your enemy sleeping tunnel, so as not to lead the main tunnel. That's your blue.
You're going back down into the bloody deep roads.
I'm sending a soldiers along with ambassadors.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Even though they don't want to talk to me, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Center improves, medic improves. Hey, you stop it. Lay down.
Who?
Who do you think?
She wants to play.
No, she's wrapping herself
Do you
in
play with her?
She's wrapping
Do
herself
you,
in a cocoon, is what she's doing.
do you throw her ball? Do you give her a bloody good exercise? Do you take her for a walk?
She's wrapping
Course,
herself in a cocoon.
You don't
So I'm
do that,
thinking...
do you?
Inquisition?
I got a fishing pole with a ball attached to it. I'm not throwing her ball because she won't bring it back. She'll just run off with it.
Oh,
So it's tied to a
my
fishing
little boy.
pole.
My little boy used to always come back with it. Always, because he wanted you to throw it again.
Yeah, well, this one doesn't like
Pepper.
exercise.
I've just had a play with Archie. He's awake. I just had a go with him up and down the hallway. I ran him. Okay, I'm just going to quickly put these jars away. They're done, finished, another chore out of the way. How's that?
Something.
There he is. I'll give him a cuddle. My boy, my boy. He looks at me and goes, what the fuck? That's what he does. So, the way I've set my pantry up at the moment, which I've had to think about, is not practical. So I've worked all that out. I'll change all that tomorrow and wipe down those last two shelves, and that's done.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
He sounds like a bit creepy voice, you know?
It's Varric.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds a bit... I've got the time. What do you need? Bit of creepy voice there.
Oh, he's part of the Merchants Guild of the door. So
Oh,
of
he's
course-
a
of course it's like,
sleazy
you know,
salesman. He's a sleazy salesman. Is
What you
that what
need?
you're inferring?
What you need, stranger?
Come and look at my wares. I've got something special for you. That's all. Oregano stuff.
It's both general and lumber to leisure and keep calendar offer at this point.
I'm going down the back room for a couple of seconds, okay? So I'll drop out. The piece you up. Da, da. Okay. Finito. I've only got a few dishes, but I'll do them when you head off to bed. That's pretty much that. I know how I'm going to put my headset. I've got 2 more delves to do. Don't know whether I'll do them in the morning too.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
It's obvious Haram Shiraz was almost lost to that elf. She used the Corypheus threat to clear a road to power.
And just trusted that our forces would show up before the entire place was slaughtered.
Whole place was
Maybe.
slaughtered.
If I knew how
Yeah.
a plan like that worked, would I be here with you?
I'm not sure you know how words work.
I'm not sure how you know what
I'm not
works.
sure you know how words work.
At your
Okay.
service. Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
You're very patient.
Planes.
I got hell in the rearview mirror and a graveyard on my mind. I got scars that do not waste their breath. Oh, ghost atop my hands, what comes next? I do not need a
Kill my
crowd. I
gods,
do
you son
not
of a
need a
bitch.
gun to make a bad man wish he had turned and run. You can keep that grin, keep acting bulletproof till the night gets still and the truth gets loose. I have seen cheap pride get a man dragged down by the same dark road he was laughing on. So if you came for trouble, you found the wrong damn flame. Some fires die in rain, mine only learn your name. Pray before you push me, pray before you try. There is a cold black mile in me that does not ask you why. on my mind. This is not a rage for theater. This is judgment taking shape. You mistook my silence for mercy. That was your first mistake. Pray before you push me. Pray before you speak. I got all dirt in my spirit and iron in my teeth. Pray before you push me. One more step and you will find some men carry God behind them. I'll bring the dark behind mine. So choose your next word careful, and choose it the first time right.
I'll do one more delve. While you're doing whatever you're doing.
Turn it to press.
Got myself a notion. One I know that you'll understand. We set the world in motion by reaching out for each other's hand. Maybe we'll discover what we should have known all along. Yeah. One way or another, together's where we both belong. If we listen to each other's heart, mind could never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye.
And once I do this delve, I'm just going to kick back and bloody
I found
watch
one of
you.
your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I hoped, I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this
That's a bit
gets to my
sad.
family.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
That's a bit sad.
Is what it is. Off to the next quest.
Off to the next quest. Delivered my letter. She's dead. Get over it. Moving on.
What? I didn't know her.
I didn't know it. Doesn't make nothing to me.
It's just a ring. Some bloat that is like, take this ring all the way back up north. Like, oh, there's no teleportation.
I remember.
Please. Alright, fine.
That sucked. And you've got to go right past the whole map.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Why? Is that a hint?
Something nearby. Something nearby. You guys, there's something nearby. I'm not here for you. Where'd you go? I want you and your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them, gather them together. Then I'll deal with them from there. earlier, one of the recruits from Valroy said they saw the famous Tom Rainer. Tom Rainer. Break out the helpbook. It's Valroy. I thought you'd be interested given your history, although the lad's probably only seen him sketched that somehow I doubt the old captain was foolish enough to come with 100 miles of capology to see. Anyway, I heard you might be relieved in a week or two. You could talk to Ross. See if he'll let you to take leave to follow the lead. Understand he did allow you to enlist for our side even after what happened. Collier wrote Roslin. Okay. Great, I'm covered in bloody beauty.
Yeah, I know. And that's how you greeted the frickin' bloody Grand Poobah
Grand Poobah.
yesterday.
You mean the keeper?
Yeah,
The keeper of the Danish elves.
yeah, yes. You went and bloody saw him all covered in fucking blood.
His name's not the Grand Poobah.
He was the Grand Poobah. He's
Last
the guy in
words.
control.
My dearest mother, all is well. You need not worry. Do not believe what you may have heard from others. Trust me, your son, I would never lie to you. That's some bullshit.
Huh?
The war is going well, and the Sicilian troops are on the run. Keep up your hopes and your faith. I will be home before you know. Please send my love to Doretta and the children. Well, you got fucked.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Demons are fighting each other.
See, they can't even get along amongst themselves. That's how bad that is.
Force brain. Well, I'll just fit that in my pocket. It's fantastic. It's going to happen. Drag it up here. Sounds right. Climb this, go over. Alright, you guys
You're
just
going up a really
Yeah.
big wooden wall.
Y'all just deal with that, okay? I'm
I'm
busy.
going this way.
Okay, can't go that way. Alright, we'll just keep going through doors. Go around. Steps go through that door, and on the right side, so
This is a maze.
That's not too bad. Blow hole.
Oh my god!
Bastards. Causing trouble for everyone.
Okay, looks like my Inquisition and the Chevalier are showing up.
Drastes flame. What you did? I've never seen anything so amazing.
Yeah, pretty badass. It's nothing.
Get out of it.
Just
Full of shit.
a Sunday night. Don't worry about it.
What a crock of shit.
Ethan, that's badass. You see me drink. That's fucking.
Ha
good.
ha
Nah, I don't want to get hurt. Where's my horse?
Yeah! Yeah!
Figure out how to get over back.
Whoa! Yeah!
What do you do you mean crutch? What are you talking about?
You are a crocodile.
If a wall should come between us, too high to climb, too hard to break through, I know that love will lead us and find a way to bring me to you. So don't be in a hurry, think before you count us out. Oh, you don't have to worry, I will never let you drown. Stop us now. If we listen to each other's heart, we'll never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. Yes, we are seeing it eye to eye. Seeing it eye to eye. Seeing it eye to eye. I think we're seeing it eye to eye. Yeah. Eye to eye.
Get up.
If you're ever lonely, stop. You don't have to be. After all, it's only a beat away from you to me. Take a look inside and see. Yeah. If we listen to each other's heart, we'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why.
Then you're on that fucking horse.
First time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. Seeing it eye to eye. Seeing it eye to eye, baby.
Wow, but this is
For the first time.
this is great.
Oh, it's raining. They're not killing each other this time.
Seeing it, baby.
Alright, that's enough. To my loved ones, if this letter reaches you, know that I died. And died.
Ah.
Sent a noble grand duke. I did not run like a city battle too much. I did not lose faith in the maker. I was courageous to the end. Yours old Julie. P.S. I have no idea how I'm going to send you this letter if I'm dead.
Yeah, that's a problem. But we'll overcome that.
Just establishing our presence. Thank you.
A pleasure.
It's nice that people aren't referring to me as your priest.
Yeah, but why?
Well, you know, they're not part of the Inquisition.
Got to get ready.
Eugene, so
Still stinks of the dead.
how you doing?
They did it. I can't believe they
Did
retook
what?
the ramparts.
Yeah.
Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
Going on?
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Hey,
Under the protection of the Inquisition, I'm sure the undead are going to read that. Undead and demons
Yeah.
are going to be like, well, okay, I guess we'll just turn back. Don't want to mess with them. How do I get up there? Could do what I normally do. Could just try to climb the fucking mountain. Come on, get on up, get on the scene. Come on, keep climbing. This is janky as hell. This is not how you're supposed to do this. Come on, keep on.
I know you're not supposed to do it like that,
Keep on climbing. Get up there.
but it worked.
It hasn't worked left.
That's what's important.
It hasn't worked left. Come on, get on the scene. Come on, we're almost just a little further. Alright, fuck yeah, look at that.
See, you got up there. Well done.
Not at the very top though. I mean, I can get to like where's the central? There's a key over there. I get over there.
Sometimes I think things are put in for decoration, and then you're not meant to go there.
Well, and sometimes you run into fuckers like me who I don't care if they're fuckers.
I'm gonna go and have a look
I
anyway.
have a look anyways.
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
Get up there.
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved Inquisitor's success.
What would that look like?
Ha ha ha!
3 to 1.
He's right.
In his favor?
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
You're betting against me? I want in on that.
I'll take those odds. See? Here's a chance to prove your confidence, Varric.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
You're betting against me? I want in on this.
Brave man.
The half-buried wall of arches made for a unique campus map. My guide informed me that it once was part of an ancient elven arena. Nothing in the histories I've read mentioned anything of the sort of place. He also insisted on climbing up to the top of the plaza center square, and he had seen a ruined elf quite around the ruins.
Okay.
This is what I got up there. Oh look, I found the fucking eye. Skull thing too. Fantastic. 2 birds with 1 stone, Howard. You said I should
Okay.
be doing this. Some things are just for decoration too.
They are.
Not this thing, man.
They're just nothing things that they put in there to fill in space and make it look pretty.
Like God give him blondes a brain.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. That was an easy.
I have a good brain, thank you very much.
Uh-huh. The fact you say good brain, it's very telling.
It's awesome.
I have a good brain.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, I had it. I think I'm sorry. Yeah, it's planes. That actually would be wise to meet as much as
What was that about?
meet with the marshal. So it's plans, Cataclysm. I know with that one that his feet were closed. I know with that if I had spot walking around. I'm not gonna fuck up grave sites for that. Their pelts. Father's clothes and farm's valuables.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, no. I just fell. Where the fuck am I now? I'm not meant to be here. I'm going to go off into the void. That's where I was meant to go.
Cold wind cutting through my coat, frozen breath inside my throat, iron hooves on broken stone, like a drum inside my bones. Black sky hanging low and tight, no more stars, no guiding light. Something riding next to me, but I don't dare look to
Oh,
see.
that is
Oh.
super fucked
Hear it
up.
breathing.
What?
There's a small
That song?
No, look at the screen. There's a small body under the big body.
Yeah, there is.
And these two
And
are
it's thankful.
and these two are holding hands.
Oh.
And when you loot, it's a teddy bear. Oh, I'm not. I'm so not good. I am gonna leave this alone. This is two parents
that's a
that
bit off.
were killed, and one of them was trying to put them in a job.
Yeah, that's pretty off.
It's just let's not bother.
I got the sun on the screen. I can't see like another. That's weird. The sun doesn't normally come in that way.
Jules, dresses, book of prayers, and Sister Sabri gave me wines like the ones from 1930 back here. Mother's grand oak of Lord. I'm sorry, you're going to pant that. The standing mirror, will this fit in the car? I worry, ropes full of lashing down.
That reminds me.
Everything in the toy chest. We have to keep the children quiet on the journey somehow. We'll find a way to make it fit.
It fit.
Everything in the toy chest.
Oh.
Down my spine, feel it crawling in my mind. This horse won't stop, even when I scream. This horse won't stop.
I thought you were going on about the words of this song. Because he was saying there was something riding next to him that he didn't want to look at.
Every mile feeds the flame. Hands are shaking on the reins, but it don't obey the pain. Like it knows I can't escape, like it chose my final fate. Hear it pounding in my chest. No more time, no place to rest. This horse won't stop. Even when I scream, this horse won't stop, tearing through my dreams. This horse won't stop, running through my soul. This horse won't stop, and I'm losing control. Drags me on. I try to fight, but I'm too gone. No way to turn, no way to fall. This thing ain't mine, not mine at all. This horse won't stop.
Oh, they're trying to eat the...
This horse won't stop. Motherfucker. Oh, thank you.
They got it?
No, my dude. I was trying to protect him.
Oh, that looks a bit rude.
It's frozen in there.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you fucking running over?
Parked in my car, radio up loud, listening to the game, feeling so proud.
I was raised on gravel roads and closing doors. Hand me hand-me-down lessons, unpaid schools. Learn real quick how the world don't wait. If you fall behind, you seal your fate. I've shook hands with trouble, shared drinks with regret, paid full price on debts I ain't done paying yet. I don't shine like gold, I rust like steel, but every scar I've got is real. They said, slow down, boy, play it safe. But safe never put food on my plate. I was raised on the wrong side of right, where you learn to stand or lose the fight. No halos here, just stubborn pride. I don't run from truth, I walk through fire. I ain't clean, I ain't polite, but I hold my ground with both fists tight. Yeah, I live by a code I wrote in my life. Raised on the wrong side of right. I've slept in trucks with the engine cold. Dreams weighed heavy, pockets low. Watch good men break under pressure. Watch fake smiles, chase cheap pleasure. I miss calls I can't rewind. Said some words I can't unsay in time. But I never lied about who I am. Never bend my knee, never begged a man. They talk loud but don't bleed deep. I learned my lessons where the shadows sleep. I was raised on the wrong side of right, where you earn your name in the dead of night. No easy roads, no alibis, just grit, sweat, and stubborn pride. I ain't perfect, never claim, but I stand tall when they throw the blame. Yeah, I live by scars, not spotlight lights. Raised on the wrong side of right. Seen loyalty fade like smoke, heard promises break like a cheap old joke. Some folks sell out for a faster ride. I'd rather walk alone with my soul inside. I don't chase crowns or borrow fame. Don't need applause to know my name. If I fall on my feet. If I lose, it won't be the defeat. I don't need forgiveness from a ghost town crowd. I know what I did, I'll wear it loud. There's a line in the dirt, I drew it myself. I won't cross it, even for something else. I was raised on the wrong side of right, where truth cuts hard and wrong feels right. No silver spoons, no second chance, just one straight shot, one last stand. I ain't here to justify, I just live this life, no disguise. Yeah, I die by the code I write. Raised on the wrong side of I've buried nights I won't explain. Let the silence shoulder the pain. I don't ask for mercy or sympathy. I make peace with what I see. Every mile I earn the hard way. Every sunrise feels like a payday. If tomorrow comes with another test, I'll face it, standing like the rest. I don't fear the dark, I know its name. It's walk beside me through the flame.
Isolation showed us how to spend fires and months in the dreaded room. Feel much isolation and widely seen the fires and we put them out. That it was spring or isolation spread. Fragrant trees and asked that she would touch at home.
What is a ravel?
It's their carriages. I'll move that out wherever. It's
Whatever
mentioned
they
in the
do.
book that you read. It's like the floating carriages. Let's pass go. August is on the trail of some elf history. If what heard is true, I don't want that pompous boss getting his hands on it.
A
Think he's
pompous
smug
ass.
now. He's just for runes. I know at least two. The ancient Baths and Ruin Nullers. You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a messenger if I am done. Done.
That is itching me.
Okay, that's not bad.
Where's the path? Oh, here. No.
Thank you for finding Valerie. I hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists?
Ah,
The
there it is.
sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
That's weird. I teleported with the torch.
Why not?
Okay. Wasn't trying to do that. So just have a torch now. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I just teleport with torches. Alright.
Nothing to
Wonder
report,
if I can
sir.
teleport it out.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I've almost done everything in the game. There's a very limited amount of things that I still have not done.
Wow.
Shots, fine. And I would love to hear what Werewolves is thinking when he says like, yeah, the Inquisitors fucked you on that one too. What about the mages? Nah, he got the mages. What about the assassin on the Empress? Nah, he foiled that up, and then not only did he foil it up, but he saved Celine's life and reunited all three individuals that were vying for power. God damn it! What about the dragons? He's killed most of the dragons. Fuck! What about Gary? Did he kill Gary the dragon? He has not led, but he is approaching Gary's
He
side.
will.
God damn it! Get. What about our mercenary friends? He's killed the mercenary friends, or he's turned them against you. Excuse me, turned them against me. Yes, he showed them mercy, and by showing them mercy, they've joined the Inquisition. God damn it! What about the Red Templars? He not only destroyed the Red Templars and destroyed their source of Red Lyrium, so he's put a stop to it. Not only has he done this, but he's also reunited everybody in Orlais, and the soldiers on the road will make it much more difficult to actually smuggle lyrium from one side to another. Great!
Oh my god.
Great. Is there any
Okay.
goodness? Well, Your Highness, your Sir, your Unholiness, you'll be happy to know that our tacos made it through the caravan before the soldiers started, putting a jinta. So, Taco Tuesday will commence without any snags.
Taco Tuesday.
Great. Great. At least we have Taco Tuesday. Yes, your Unholiness.
I should make myself some tacos too.
It's always your Unholiness.
I'll make myself a wrap in a minute.
Let's go ahead and see. So you tell me he's screwed over all of our plans, united the people
pretty much.
against us, and even
Yeah.
turned our own allies against us. Yes.
As you do.
This fucking elf. Just fucking elf.
Ba 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 ba. Okay. Yeah. There's a murder of crows.
It's also a giant fucking hand.
Oh, it is too.
It's probably lots of pretty fucking small things. Okay, let's try to go from the south part. And I'm going to lead the fire in this camp. Maybe y'all
Nothing to report, sir.
put that away somewhere. Yes. Sure. Yeah. Yes. Nope. 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 Still invisible wolf.
Yeah!
stuff, so let's just quit trying. Well, my torch is gone. Appreciate you putting that away like I told you. Okay, that's torch's engine help.
Yeah.
Oh, you. What y'all doing?
Whoa.
Y'all just standing around with the swords out? You know, you should probably not have the swords out unless you're about to lose them. You know, I'm just saying it.
Be careful out there.
Probably. That would be an idea.
Yeah.
You know, what do I do? Just your boss.
You are just the boss.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
If I was a Duke or something, I would 100% like make a little figure, like five stone figures, one little figure pointed to like Morley or something. It's like, is that facing our capital? Who the fuck did this? Are they telling us to go?
Yeah, pretty much.
The fucking dog lords will do this, but. It's outrage will not stand. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? I'm pretty sure the outrage will stand. But you ain't gonna do shit. Alright?
Okay, I'm going
Keep coming.
back
Come on.
to the bank.
Okay. Alright. I'm not supposed to be up here, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Just climb. Just hug the side until we reach our destination.
Are you still climbing?
Yeah. Somewhere I'm not supposed to be allowed to. I'm not supposed to be up here.
Because it's decoration, I remember.
Visible walls.
Mhm.
But I need to figure out how
But there'll be something for some player who is persistent enough to go up there. For sure.
Well, I'm black now, so stand.
What? Oh! You are too. No, you were just in the shade.
So that the shades did not make me black. Okay, that's 100% black. That's not black. Alright, let's go down. Alright, let's just, okay. Make progress. This is a question. How? Where's the front door?
Yeah.
Just climb up.
Whoa.
Okay, alright. Let's
Yeah.
What y'all doing over here? Man, I've been looking for the front door for a minute. Man, you know how hard it is to find you guys up here? Again, I'm just saying, I get we're out in the open, but a fucking sign with the word the arrow, like a
Would be nice.
you even have to be a nicer. You could be like, get the fuck away from me. Fucking monkey. Fucking spawning in.
It could be even a really ratty arrow.
What the fuck was that? That was something. Yeah, it could be like a cardboard with a in your hand some soot. You know, just like entrance this way.
at last!
Man, that guy's brilliant. Made myself at home. How y'all doing? The Inquisitor.
Please move along.
Kind of a big deal.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why are you barricading?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our
Messages
outposts,
do get lost.
the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
I reclaimed the ramparts. The rifts are gone. The Civil War's over.
The war is over. Gaspard will never be
He's got a
emperor.
point.
What? It can't be over. We can still fight. The throne is Gaspard's by right. No.
Oh,
It is done.
they're still fighting over who
And
should
we
be
will
there.
face justice for supporting the usurper.
That's not how I played things.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to be a fucking truce. Did we not
No,
play
they're
on
still
the
fighting.
thing? That's weird. Yeah, but they keep saying like face justice for support usurper. Like there's a fucking truce. I reclaimed the ramparts.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
Rifts are gone.
The Fade Rifts are gone. Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demons gone, our communication and supply lines will open again. Even with the war lost, we may prepare and withdraw with dignity, as soldiers.
I've heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors, too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two's and back for supper. Turns out it wasn't, and off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
I shall take my leave.
Be well. Inquisitor.
I shall take my leave.
Good day.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh my.
You're always cleaning out the goddamn
Did you know
ramparts.
that Rebus is the Elven word for freedom? Rebus is a place where freedom dwells. That's why it wasn't given a more appropriate name of reclamation. The dance, perhaps the adage of the instrument. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change the walls of this place of ancient dudes.
They still have ears.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were
Oh.
1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead?
Some
If they're
must.
dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Soldier letters found. Okay.
She got a weird mask. She's got
Have
a
you seen
weird
any of our
mask.
fallen men out there?
Good luck to you.
Imagine how many demons were out there.
Great. Okay, well, you guys also could put a sign that the fucking stairs are out.
And what did they mean? All's well, it seems.
Of course not.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else.
Got to get right. Get right. Got to get right.
You have it.
Oh, I was not allowed to go over there. Okay. Again, a sign, guys. A sign. Nope, not allowed to go over there. Okay. How about down this way?
The horse is not doing it well
Not
either.
allowed to go. Nope. Can't do any of that. What if I go? Yeah. Go over. Come on, get up. I'm stuck. Damn it. All right. Fantastic. There we are. On up. Yeah. Over here. I'm not over there. All right. Sorry, what'd you say about
He's not coping with where you're taking him.
He's fine.
One down.
Yeah, one down. What else do I make here?
Fuck off from the hollow. Shits. Oh shits.
Leave the fucking holler alone.
You're like it's a circle of life.
Not necessary.
Day 12, relief Corporal Cole at the Bone Hill Scout was not entirely happy about this change. It's area sees no battle. Day 14, was granted earlier condition. Have only seen deer and rabbits. Killed a hare for food. Best keep stores high just in case. Day 17, saw strange shapes wander in the hills at night. The enemy. They walked aimlessly with shadow indeed. Best keep away from those by. Well, I mean, he killed a lot. He killed a lot for one finally got him. And he killed that one too. Stabbed him in the fucking head.
Oh god.
You can see it through the undead's skull. You see a blade. So he still got that undead guy. See how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Got a little
8.
barricade going there.
He killed 8 of them, plus the one that got him. So 9 enemies against one. This dude was a fucking legend.
Had a nice little fort going there. Barricaded himself in as best he could.
I shot them all dead with the arrows, and then one snuck up on him from behind.
Okay.
See now, all of Gaspar's men
Nothing
was
to
like,
report, sir.
oh shit, we're gonna be punished for siding with him. So, like Gaspard would not punish the troops that were loyal to Celine. because they're just soldiers doing what they're supposed to do. Again, another reason I don't like Celine.
I didn't like. I thought she was
Gaspard
hard
is,
done by
Gaspar's
a
like,
part of the book.
with Michelle, he's like, I won't offer you a place in my military because it will dishonor you. It's like, Gaspar is just literally a soldier. Your whole goal was to protect the Empress as you signed up to do. I'm not gonna hold that against you for standing against me. But the war's over now.
She didn't care about killing 5,000 elves, I think it was.
Yeah.
Again,
Again,
that was when she lost May.
Gaspar is a way better candidate for leader.
She did not give. Oh, they were expendable, she said.
Like, I think if I had put Gaspard on the throne, and I'll try this later. Yeah. I think that the letter, like the negotiation with Froden and Oleg, if it's Gaspard and King Alistair, that it's like, you know, I kind of like this kid from Froden. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He's just very, very to the point. And he's a warrior, and he's a great warrior. Interesting. Like, he just assumes the Froden's on if Gaspard gets any sort of respect from you, you're fine. If he wanted to kill you, he would just tell you he wants to kill you. Fucking, he hates the politics and the game and all that. So I think Gaspard and Alistair would actually become friends down the short. For like mutual respect. Because Alistair and Celine, Alistair's like, I can't fucking stand this bullshit petty niceness crap that they're doing. It's all fake.
It is.
And Gaspar was just like, let's just get on with it. And Alistair's like, thank God. But that's not the path I thought I took. I thought I took all three of them have stopped the war.
Maker take you into his hands.
It was supposed to be a mutual thing, not punishment to the soldiers siding with Gaspar. Things I would, last words, things I would do on my return. Have a roast bull and a wine at the +1. Sounds pretty good, my dude. Visit the honor at the Gilded Lily. Okay, our lord. I assume that's a porn place or whorehouse. Gilded Lily definitely sounds like a whorehouse. Play Wicked Grace. Okay, play some cards. Swimming in Lake Calistine, like I used to as a term. Sometimes focusing on this list is the only thing giving me hope.
Aww.
Yeah, fucked. Got high hopes. He's got high hopes.
These now?
Where did I leave that hammer?
It's telling how quickly even the most peaceful area can descend into chaos.
Thank you.
A pleasure. Of course.
Oh, yes. Got to get
Have you found anything yet?
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
How's it been?
the area is almost done.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah!
Awkward. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah!
Okay.
Yeah!
Ah, fuck.
Legend of the Three Sisters, Book 1, The Legend of the Lesser Trolls. I'm not reading all of this.
Oh my god. That's a lot.
Recording, if anybody wants to read it, pause this. Pause the video.
There is a lot there.
Okay, I think I've seen that. Read another book. Again, not reading all of it. Pause it. I've read plenty, and I'm tired of reading long, drawn-out nonsense that is never going to come up.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be relevant, does it?
Nah. Relevant things or close to relevant things, sure, I'll read. But also, Dragon Age Veilguard, well, it just destroys everything. So, you know, what's the point?
There wasn't any point of it.
Well, what's the point in doing all the reading? Established lore. You just burned everything to
What
the ground. Congratulations.
Is this place?
What do you mean?
What is this place?
This is a destroyed rampart.
A lot of timber.
This is a
Yeah.
rampart.
Uh-huh.
What's up, motherfucker? How you doing?
That's the big skull dude. That's weird.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Now what? Good on ya. Do it. It's a very loud horn.
I don't need the bridge.
Oh.
Run troops back.
Do.
So the planes, yeah. Map of another reservoir. Just sketch. Find the key. I'm not doing that one. Bear pelts. Weapons, armor, precision. Yeah, no, not that really nice.
I wanted to be with the psychopaths from Frostmourne. I would have rolled there. Somebody else doesn't like Frostmourne either.
Yeah. Hey, you guys are kind of fucking crazy.
We'll be able to go back.
I wanted to be the psychopaths from Frostmourne.
At least we don't kiss our cousins like all you Kaskaroth players. This is in general going on.
No, instead they sniff their own asses and think it's the life.
Try having cuter cousins. Those ones have a bad smell.
Try having cuter cousins.
Yeah, if you had hot cousins, you wouldn't be saying that. Someone else said true.
Got to get right.
Someone else said true. If you had hot cousins, you wouldn't be saying that.
This is going on in general chat. Fucking hell.
Well, that reminds me of Ed and like sleeping with like his one or wanting to sleep with one of his cousins.
Oh God.
And he's like, damn it, if only he hadn't busted in like a minute later. I'm like,
Oh my God.
oh no, that's real stories.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, apparently it's like his dad's sister's daughter.
Yep.
So it wasn't even like a distant cousin.
Oh God.
And he's like, he was up and like his friend was in, you can't. I was like, what do you mean? You're related. What? No, we're not. I was like, yeah, you are. And it's like, showed the picture of the family and said, what are you doing with my auntie? What are you doing with my uncle?
Oh my God.
He's like, but damn it, Tim. If he had just waited a couple more minutes. I'm like, then what, Ed? I'm just saying, it's not sinful if I didn't know. I'm like, you were... The fact that you said that out loud says a lot about you. The fact that you say it out loud. I wanted to, I just couldn't after that information.
Which is fair enough.
So he's like, it's not sinful if you didn't know in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And I'm the fucked up one? Get out of here. Get out of here. All of you need to get the fuck out of here. I'm the And Frostmournes, they're just always up their own asses. It's always me. Everyone else is
I'm
a
not
mistake.
like that.
Yeah, but you also don't really play a whole lot, or at least you didn't.
Uh-huh.
Armor's value, what's where the fuck is values? After they from Venice home during the war, nobody did one. So afraid they might be stolen by bandits. Is it here? Because I would probably hide it here. That's where they are. Quest complete. Zone is basically completed. Aside from this map, nothing to consider about it.
You're
Go to Sky.
roaring through it.
I think I only have like 2 zones with a bunch of quests in it.
Where you off to now? Not Cassandra again.
What's wrong? She's got anything else?
It's always wonderful to speak with you.
Yeah, alright.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
I need to also find Sarah. What the fuck is Sarah and Co? Oh, Sarah's over there. Okay.
I do like Sarah. Sarah's bloody
Where's
acid
Co?
tongue. She is awesome.
Morgan. Oh, that's right. Morgan's in the front place. Let's go talk to Morgan. Actually, you know what? Let's get our troops out and about before we do story talk. It's Cohen's right.
Inquisitor?
Good day to you. Blessings upon you and whatever babies you may have.
And your family.
All that existed was silent.
At your order.
A pleasure.
I want to see if this
Let's
one
speak
vanishes too.
Another time.
Or if it's just the black one. Where you going? Where you going? There's nothing there. Yeah? Good AI. Good programming. Where you going? You gonna go to your teleport spot? You gonna teleport? Or what? Okay, all of them do it. Alright, fantastic. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find its similar victories together in the future. Chevalier Ducet. An offer from an Imperial army. Investigate the Elven Glyph. The Elven Glyphs discovered in those micro-line suggest that predate the winds in which they were found, possibly transferred onto the stone from much older edifice that dates back to of a nation or even older. One of our mages, they say named Celine, believes he may be able to translate the glyphs provided we grant him the needed contents. It requires some gifts to several Dalish clans travel along sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the texts he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Dirtman, the elven god of secrecy. He's provided us location, but it should be noted we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. Letter marked with Chevalier Steel. Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars to the surrounded Val Foret. We have not forgotten your assistance against thieves, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Scourge? Let's take up arms and cast these Templars out. Our resources alone would only have allowed for small sweeps of the air. With the Imperial army's assistance, we may entirely rout Red Templars from the region. Yeah, fucking do it.
Inquisitor,
bitch ass is packing. Been awfully quiet. Have you muted yourself?
No, I've been reading what they're talking about in the channel.
Let's
It's
go.
not in. It's just coming up. No, and I'm debating. Whether to put a pin on this rear.
Let's go have a talk with Morgana. Maybe talk
try-
about her old god.
And I'm
baby.
watching you. And I'm watching you.
Oh look at this. Hey, it's my son from the first game. Yeah, this is him.
Holy shit!
You know the baby.
And she's dressed.
Yeah,
She's dressed in the same clothes.
Yeah.
As what she was in the first game.
I got her pregnant, and then the spirit of the archdemon went into the baby. This is it. This is the baby.
He looks a bit dodgy.
I don't like that he's like my height. He'd be shorter.
He looks a bit dodgy.
Well, I mean, it's got Morgana as its mother, so I mean, what do you want? And I don't have no idea what my character from the first game is.
You weren't an elf in the first one?
Huh? No, I was you.
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, here he is. Yeah, what
Mother
about
never
it?
told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
I wonder if I was an elf in the first game, would he have pointed hands?
Ah, probably.
What if I was a dwarf in the first game?
Yeah, he would have been a dwarf.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Maybe not, because there's a 50-50 with that.
Is that about it? I'm in.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see
She
what's on
speaks
his
very
hand,
softly
Mother?
to it.
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Nice meeting you, son. Kind of.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's a bit odd.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you?
Odd.
I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and
reputation.
well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
So she just
Seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise.
Yeah.
No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of
I
contact
also
with the
don't
outside
remember
world.
you wearing a bra
His
in the first
future will
game.
be difficult enough without my adding to his
Can't-
burden.
No, she didn't.
To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Oh, okay.
Defensible, at least. I'm rather fond of it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Oh, he actually
So,
may.
there you go. You finally meet the son from the first game.
Yep.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As
And
there is
because I
but
chose to
one
go
God,
with Morgana in the
one
first
life,
game,
one
when
death,
she was taken
there
off
is but
the
one
group,
God, and
uh,
He is our
you get that
Maker.
little bit of dialogue where it's like, yeah, his father helped raise him for a time, but his duties called him elsewhere. So, still, we have no idea where the hero of Ferelden, the main character from the first game, is. I
Ah.
would love to know what the fuck he's been up to. Because you meet Hort from the second game.
Those who
Yeah.
bear false witness and work
Wandering
to
the
deceive
gardens, I
others,
see.
know this: there is but one truth.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Soldiers are camped outside Skyhold in numbers that would give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Will continue.
Whatever happens, the Inquisition will survive.
That alone is worthy of wonder. A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
Yeah. The way it goes.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
What about his dragon?
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights.
Yeah.
So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Thinks I'm a rival.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god?
Yeah.
That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
If I could. Definitely not. No.
No, never.
Tell Corypheus that, and see if he believes you.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks?
Yeah.
Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its
She was.
Darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Yeah.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow.
Good point.
I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Her mother was totally weird.
Yeah. And it's Morgan believed that she was basically grooming her to take her body.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then the mother's like, I was, maybe.
And then she turned into this darn...
That dragon.
No, she turned into that sexy fiend she was there for a little while. Remember?
Morgan or the mother?
No, Morgan, the mother.
No,
the
she
mother.
didn't. She turned
Yes,
into
she
a dragon.
did.
No, she turned into a dragon.
And she was wearing this goddamn freaking bloody leather outfit with grey hair. I remember it.
She turned into a dragon. You even see her as a dragon in the second game too. Remember in the first game where I'm like, I wonder what happens if you hit this and hit this. Like, you attack her and then she turns into a dragon. And it's like, oh yeah, that's how you got out of the tower in the first place. She flew down, hit you and Alistair up, and flew you guys back to her hut. So like once you confront her with what Morgana's fears are, she's like, that was the ideal, but I could also just leave her out into the world to see what she does. So, it was the ideal, but she doesn't really need to do that.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Naturally. Why?
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Okay.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
What are you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from the elven orb he carries is what draws my attention.
Yeah, we heard that bit. Yep.
Oh, got some Orlesian gas like this. I can deal with the mascot, okay? So, Michelle?
Magic exists.
It's
to
good to
serve
know we're
man
doing
and
something
never to
worthwhile.
rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have.
God of secrets.
taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Gathered quite the collection.
Seriously, the garden's right there? Holy shit, I didn't know that. It's across rivers.
Very nice garden now. Look at it. It's starting to look pretty.
Yeah.
Whole place is starting to look very organised.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honoured to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Letter to the Inquisitor agent. My darling Wilbur, I'm so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you are doing your part. I'm sorry about what happened to Haven. I
For
will
you
light again
are the
the
fire
chantry
at the
from
heart
I'm
of the
reading
world.
your fucking taunt. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like. When things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in balance, you must take care of yourself before you can help save the world. You know, don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains. It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well, dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? And it's clearly the moment the moment
Mom,
are
yeah.
you eating well? It's like clearly
Yeah.
it's mom. Anyway, you said right more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always mother. So Inquisition agent. So it's probably one of Leliana's spies. So yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's why you can't say. Yes, what do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? Is that what they call it? Why? Your name is Wilbur. Wilbur Quidley.
It's a good name.
It's a good name. It's a good... Somebody had fun. It's a good name.
Mum's offended.
Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of the River Dane. We are also proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed of Wilbur? Like, I'm not. It's my fucking... They know me here as my spy name. They can't know the real Rector.
Oh, that's funny.
And comfort is only.
I'm going to go make myself a wrap while you keep going here.
Alright. Trying to find Ko. What the hell is this? I didn't even know this room existed.
What is it?
It's
It looks like a torso.
It's a prayer
body.
room. No, it's a prayer
With
room.
no head.
It's a room for prayers. Though I am flesh, your bride of the Maker. I am flesh, your light is omnipresent. Those I have called, they will remember. And they shall do. I shall sing with them the chant, and all we are yours, and none will stand before us. Yeah, it's like a place to worship Jesus, but it's on Andraste. Can I pick this up? This needs to be put up. That stuff needs to be taken out or hang back up. We need some cleaning up here.
Taken his gift and turned it against false witness and work to deceive others.
Okay, hold on. We did that. Where the hell is this? Solas lately on Dorian. Where's Cole's over there? Where's Cole? Cole's over here. Okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're up there.
So let's go have a word with Ko. Actually, before we have a word with Ko's, I need to go back to my table and send people out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have much of the game left.
Uh-huh.
Inquisitor?
Good day to you. Blessings upon you and the many babies that you probably will have. resets. Josephine, you have an hour and 24. I guess so roughly the same. Commander, a fine veteran. May our enemies feel its sting. Vow to vault. Basically, the nobles have gone mad. They will kill the Inquisitor's clan unless we send forces to blow. Stepping on warned against a large force. Let me get Dalish into the sea, as she suggested. They can take the nobles by surprise. Although matters in Welcome seem better than before with the sudden departure of Dudehouse to Winter Advice, I confess that the nobles are now in quite a state. They are very passionate in their opinions and act like a drunkard shaking in want of his spirits. I've heard tell of the nobles putting their cares aside and indulge in some lethal sport. Local townfolk are likely not up to such competition, and I fear the presence of our Inquisition soldiers might lead to silliness on all sides.
You seem to enjoy yourself
Were
at
the
the Winter
Dalish
Palace,
outside welcome,
or was that
invited
part
to
of the
join
game?
in press?
Perhaps it was
By a
both.
clever gesture, the match might be more sporting. Josephine's diplomat makes it clear that the nobles have gone mad. They will kill the Inquisitor's clan unless we send forces to quell them. Let me get the Dalish into the city, as she suggested. They can take the nobles by surprise. I'll do that one. I can't do it right now, so.
Okay. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat.
Sorry.
Ow! Hey, itchy pack. Okay, be right back.
Alright. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the Dells. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the furthest of their course. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing up the Red Templars responsible for encouraging freemen activity. Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Groves to protect their operation there. We can capture some of these reinforcements, deny them lyrium long enough, and they'll talk. Red Templars know we've taken out the leaders, but the freemen were all over the Dells. We'll pose as a surveying freeman cell, re-establish connection with the Red Templars, ask them for a meeting to receive further instructions. Like the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events of Red Cross, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village, since both sides played a part in this tragedy. Honoring the village with one of our halas seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things entering to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Cross do not trust the Dalish. Given our history, you could convince them to assemble this tribute in good faith. It would be greatly appreciated. I could twist noble who chose Red Cross into accepting this, but it will end 2 marriages and lead to at least one tour. Why? Let's not do that. With the right rumors, the villagers of Red Cross will think they are being granted custody of a captured trophy to honor their victory of the day. Yes. If it's this important, we can march the Platz and Hala with some troops to guard. Yeah, what did it?
Inquisitor.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Okay.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
You got a crappy job.
Hey, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
She looked through me from the garden.
Count yourself fortunate. I'd not wish to be considered a rival and thereby worthy of attention.
It was worse than staring down a Templar.
A Templar?
Are you sure?
Please.
Yes.
Picture their thoughts like a single stone rattling around in their helms.
Very well. Thank you.
What's going on, Carl?
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
And that would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Rhys help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Rhys just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Rhys found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
Sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Rhys and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Rhys and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Rhys from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Rhys. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Okay, Rhys and Evangeline are prison.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough. She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
Wow, they just put it out there like that, huh?
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful meaning. You put it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solas, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solas, but somehow sorrows.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. I'm glad you came to talk to me.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
You're holding daggers.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Something. It's nothing except you stop the fights.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument.
They would have been sad later.
Good man. No plums for the winter.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Spider webs help healers.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. But they don't mind helping.
Chose cheese.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Make the cats play.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats. And then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks, his head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will burn again. But if she laughs, she forgets for a while.
Good man.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness, and wonders why the flower blooms.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? Yes, sir. Just rooming.
Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsing the eye of the empire of we are.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Briala, the Duchess, and Caritas, right in the dangle bag.
Remind me not to get you mad. They're the same. Right in the back there.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot, the whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That little piss-up. Yeah, there was mistakes made, of course.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
This is nice. Oh, room?
Thank you.
Just what?
Can I go in and out of the fucking window? No, I can't. Yeah.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. It's just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who told you about this?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
Because we're both.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them.
I'm
it's
just
their little
cooking
people
beans.
stuck in the middle.
Alright.
It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What's in it for me?
I talked to Ko, and Ko was basically telling things from the book that you can't listen to.
Uh-huh.
So
That they don't want me to have, you mean?
They don't want you to have. So spoiler alert. You know what? I'm not even gonna say.
Okay.
You already know that Reese, which is Ko's friend, is actually Wynn's son.
Yes.
And Wynn had slept with a Templar. And it's like, you
Uh-huh.
slept with a Templar? Yes, Reese.
Wynn
under all
Wynn
that
got around.
metal, under all... Nah, she didn't sleep with everybody. She just slept with, like, a handsome Templar. Her words were, under all that metal, it's still simply a man.
She used to sort of be a bit flirtatious, from what I remember.
So Reese in the book falls for a Templar as well, called Evangeline, which is like one of the Templars who watch in his tower, and who goes with them on this journey to Adamant, and then that's where you find Shale. It's like, about time you showed up. Fleshy things taste too long. And Wynn's like, oh, shut it, Shale. We took as long as... I
love
worried
the band a bit.
I was worried you may have broken your hip and it slowed you down. And Wynn gives up. These two are Wind and Shale.
Yeah,
Fucking
they were
hilarious.
good. They were good together. And Alistair too, with a few of his comments all the way through.
Because remember in the first game, Wind was setting out to try to find a cure with Shale for Shale's ailment.
Yeah. Yep.
So Ko was basically went over it and, well, dropped the spoiler. I can show you I'm recording it all, so it's not like you missed anything. We can just after the video stops, I can show you it. But it's Ko saying he's a demon, but he's not a demon.
Yeah.
In the book, like that was one of the mysteries. Like, is Ko a mage or is he a demon or spirit? And I was like, he's not even human, Reese.
Yeah.
The Lord Seeker was like, he's not human. There's no records. And we keep very detailed records on these things.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, you know why I'm able to see through his invisibility? Because it's an old spell to detect demons. And so, like, he was able to see Ko.
Yeah.
But, so Ko's a demon, but he's not a demon. He's not like the demons who are fighting. So, Ko is unique. Let's put it that way. We also just got done talking to him, and, like, all the weird things he's doing around the place is that actually be beneficial, like leaving pears or plums on windowsills that are already ripened. And it's like, they're attracting spiders. It's like, yes, they do. It's like, and it allows my character to be like, and spiders leave their silk thread, which then our healers used to patch up soldiers for like soothing saves. It was like
Oh
everything
yeah.
he's doing, there's a cause
Makes
and effect.
sense.
There's just it's
Yeah.
like or putting turnips in fire. It's because he wanted one of the dying men was going to die to his last memories to be taken up home because burning turnips smell like turnip stew, which is what he would eat
Was grown up with.
at home. Yeah, so it's last memories. So everything it's like or the daggers, right? Like, where the fuck is a dagger? We find like a barrel full of daggers. And he's taking it off people who might get to an argument with somebody and reach for their dagger. And it's like, and Cole's just like, they would have been sad later.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. So
And he's right.
all the oddities that he's doing, there's a cause and effect.
There's a reason behind
There's a
it.
reason why. I came up here to talk to Sarah afterwards because they were roughly around the same place. And she's throwing daggers at the door. And
Oh, she's got the fucking daggers.
one for Celine, one for Gaspard, one for Brienne. That's watery tart, and they're nuts. And it's like, yeah, like, and it's like, remind me never to get you mad.
What does the Inquisition get
That's
out of
what
this?
you miss.
Nobles think everyone
Oh,
is
it wasn't
together.
bad.
So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen, just like always.
That's true.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient assholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
And I've now got an operation to find
She's
Reese,
funny.
to find Reese and Evangeline from the book for code. So I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna look like how they were describing.
They usually look pretty close, but it's definitely up to the graphic designer how he does it.
And I'm not gonna say what happened in the book. I want to see if Reese and Evangeline talk about it. I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay.
Okay, it's Reese and Evangeline.
Okay.
I can't find them.
Okay. Made my dinner. I got pasta tonight. Lots of veggies.
So, they'll send them in about an hour. So I guess I can just tell you what happened in the book. Since you can't listen to it. It's still worth the listen.
I can't get it.
It's still worth the listen, even if you know, just for like the dialogue between Shell and
Yeah. I just want to see what Archie's. Archie? Oh, yeah. Yes, he's lit. It must be down the back here. Come on! Come in! Come on!
Inquisitor?
Did I tell you? What's this one?
Hang on. Come on!
It's 2:30. It's too late to do story.
Cheeky boy.
Alright, you ready for story time?
Yeah, I'm coming. Just about there. All right, I'm here.
So, what ended up happening in the book is that there were murders of the White Spire. And Nobody knew.
Which is a tavern?
No, it's like the Circle of Magi.
Ah,
Like
okay.
from the first game. It's a white spiral. So there were murders. They don't know who's doing it, but there's murders of the mages. And
Wrong out. Yeah.
what ends up
Go.
happening is that like a outside like Lord Seeker Lambert shows up because he thinks there's a demon afoot or a blood mage afoot, and so Evangeline is like a new tenant, and
So it's her fault, yeah?
No, just let me talk because I'm breaking down the book. So they are investigating the mages and trying to find out like if they can feel like one of them being a blood mage. So Evangeline is still like she's a Templar, but she's also like more friendly to the mages than some of the other Templars.
Yeah.
Like her Knight Commander that was there, that got removed. Kind of like the old Knight Commander in the first game. Remember him and Irvin? It was like Knight Commander Templar. It was the old dude, and then the old like first Enchanter Irvin. It's like, oh, thank God Irvin's alive still. So her Knight Commander got removed or recalled, and now Lord Seeker was there, and they're trying to figure out the mage that's responsible for this, because I believe it's a mage. And Reese keeps sneaking away to go talk to Ko. And then it's revealed that Ko is the one responsible for the murder of the mages in the dungeon. And it's mages who want to be, like, want to be killed, essentially. Ko thinks that he'll fade away if he doesn't kill. But he doesn't view it as killing it. He views it as freeing them from their torment. Because he can feel their feelings. So he knows what they're feeling in that moment. So he's like, you know, the Templars will come back and you know what they'll do to you once they do. Because not all Templars are good people. So, especially to a female mage.
Okay, nasty.
Yeah. So, it's then revealed to Reese that that's who's doing it. Reese is like, you have to come forward about this, Cole. They can help you. It's like, no, they won't understand. And so there's a big battle, and then Ko gets caught, or Reese gets caught down in a place he's not supposed to be by Evangeline, who wakes up, notices the gardeners, and notices Reese's room is empty, gets his philanthropy, which is glowing, track him, and then traps him. And so she finds him down there, and basically takes him back upstairs. And then the next day, he's being questioned by the Lord Seeker.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's like, what were you doing down there? She says that there looks like there was signs of a battle. Were you under attack? It's like, so he's still trying to be roughly a good guy. It's like, were you under attack? Who was it? Was it the killer? It's like, and then Wind walks in, so his mother. And she's here on a special assignment from the divine Justinia, which is the person who died in this game. And so Justinia has given Wind the assignment. These two have been working on a plan to basically reverse tranquility. So they believe there has to be another way for mages who can't control their abilities or are susceptible to demons. There has to be another way rather than just cutting them up from all emotion, because that's no life. So Justinia had already went along with this. Like, she's working with Leliana, like send up, like you saw in the Masquerade, like Leliana is talking to Celine from Justin. So she can't be seen doing all this, but she can give people who have proven themselves special assignments. So, in the book, super early on, Evangeline is basically one of Justinian's guards at like a royal ball, and a mage breaks in, and or gets in somehow, and starts casting fires. Or where Justinian is basically calling for the nobles and whatnot to have mercy on the mages. They are the children of the Maker as well, and we have forgotten how to treat them. We call for them for service only when the blight is here, and then we put them back in their cages. And so a mage is there, and he finds the speech appalling. It's like, you know nothing of our plight. It is the chantry that binds us and locks us up like we're animals. And like, Evangeline steps forward, like holding her blade, ready to defend the divine. And then Justinian is trying to call for people for calm and reason, and wants to hear what he says, and then he loses his shit, tries to attack the Great Divine. Evangeline jumps in, defends her, and then she gets that's one of those moments leading up to the war between the Templars and the Mages, right? There was an attempted assassination on the Great Divine by a mage. Not a good look. So moving forward, Reese is now being questioned. Wind comes in to basically save her son. Says that she requires him to help her with a trip to Adamantite. And that something to do with like his skills, certain skills he has. But in truth, it's really just because it's her son, and she was trying to protect him and get him out of trouble. And so, one of Reese's ex-girlfriend also gets herself involved in all of it.
Oh my god.
And then Lord Seeker basically is like, you can't be kidding. You can't be serious. Because everybody knows Reese is about to be made tranquil. Because Seeker has no idea if he's the killer or not, but like him being out of his room, fighting something down below, regardless, he knows something and he'll talk once he's made tranquil. Yep. And so Wynn's like, I am serious. I know you're not questioning the Great Divine's orders. And he's like, orders? And Wynn literally just pulls out a parchment, hands it to the Lord Seeker. He's like, what is this? And then he reads, he's like, this man is accused of murder. It's like, this man is now part of my crew. And if you have an issue with it, you may take it up with her most holiness. And so what Lord Seeker essentially does is tell Evangeline, this one will go with you to watch you free. Because Wind is allowed to basically not be part of the circle anymore. She's allowed to come and go as she pleases because of her service to, Ferelden during the Fifth Blight.
Yep.
And like traveling with the hero of Ferelden. So she's held in a higher recognition, along with the fact that she knows the Justinia before she became the Great Divine. So...
well, that'd help, yeah.
Well, just like Leliana. Leliana knew her before she became that too. So, Justinia is basically behind the scenes trying to make the lives of the mages better, but it has to be done slowly. If you do it all at once, there will be way too much pushback, and certain individuals will remove you from power. So, she knows this, so everything has to be done slowly. And the mages don't like that. It's like, well, this doesn't matter. If act too quickly, they're going to, people against you are going to, but later that day, or that night, Lord Seeker goes into Evangeline's room and basically tells her that whatever she finds at Adamantite, if it seems to be something that cannot, because Lord Seeker believes that he knows what they're looking for, and basically tells Evangeline, if you find something that would go against our order, you are to kill all of them. So Evangeline is supposed to kill the mages if the if they find what he believes they might find. And then they travel and they encounter like normal folk. And it's like, you know, Harold's farm was just lit on fire just the other week, along with his whole family, because of his devil of a mage daughter. It's like, you all knew her. She wasn't just a little weird, daft little witch. And so, like, now there's 3 mages and a Templar sitting in their pub, and now they're like getting angry at the mages. And Evangeline is the one that stands up and basically puts her hand on her sword. It's like, don't. And then Reese's ex is in there, and she basically wants to go in the. It's like, that's right, don't. And like Evangeline's like, you shut your fucking mouth right now. It's like, you have no idea what the normal folk see you as. Like, how dangerous you really are. It's like, Evangeline, again, is trying to manage both sides. So she is exactly like Colin, trying to protect the mages and the people from attacking each other. They're supposed to be the buffer. So they get to Adamantite, and that's where you meet up with Shale, and they're trying to sneak through the area. Or is it at Adamantite or like outside of Adamantite doors? They meet up with Shale. And so they're trying to sneak through the fortress, and it's boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, of course.
And they're like, could you be any quieter? And it's like, maybe if small things got me pillows to put on my feet. or some other bullshit. Every time Shale talks, it's fucking amazing. So they go through Adamantite, and this was a very hospitable place. It was like a Grey Warden fortress, but with like civilian soldiers. And so the people there were happy to help. Was it Falarin, which is a tranquil mage sent there by the Great Divine to study and try to come up with a cure for tranquility to reverse the effects. And like Imshell, right? Like Imshell made note of this. There's a way to reverse the effects. Falarin basically called forth a demon from the Fate to possess him, breaking the tranquility. And so, but now he's possessed by a demon, and he put like circles around himself to bind him in case this, you know, this happened. But the demon called forth other undead and spirits, and basically undead killed everyone in the fortress.
Oh, okay.
And to prevent people or the undead from getting out, I think they boarded up the fortress to prevent the harm from spreading.
Yep. Okay.
So they had to go in the Vade in the book, and then you're reliving events of each person's thing, which I think we're going to do in the game soon. It's not going to be tonight because we don't have enough time to start one of the main stories, because it's probably going to be 2 or 3 hours.
But didn't we pull somebody out of the Fade? We went into the Fade to go and get a whole lot of people.
No, we haven't. Not in this. This game
not
opens.
in that game.
This game opens up with the Fade, but that's at the very beginning cutscene.
But we did with one of the other games.
I think so. I can't remember if we did or not. But we get pulled into the Fade by the demon, and we're reliving each individual's like painful memories. And Wynn's memory is, and Shell is not pulled into the Fade, right? Shell, Wynn basically tells Shell to stand watch and protect them. And Shell just stomps off. Squishy things are so fragile.
Squishy things are so fragile. Yep.
And
she's right.
Because Shell can't go into the Fade. Because she's a stone, golem, and also she's a dwarf. Dwarfs can't go into the Fade. not naturally. Which is why there's no dwarven mages, because there's no connection to the Fade. So they go into the Fade, and
Well, that
Wynn's
makes sense,
painful
yeah.
memory, like her nightmare, is the Battle of Danaram, fighting the dragon and the
Mm-hmm.
Darkspawn. So you're reliving that moment. So like all the characters are like fighting the archdemon, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me, Wynn? This is it? Well, I didn't do this on purpose. And Ko's nightmare version, which he gets pulled in Fate by accident, is that they come across a farmhouse, and it's a guy looking for his son. Where is that sniveling brat and his little sister? And so, like, Ko, as a child, is huddling in the cabinet, like covering his younger sister's mouth, trying to keep her from screaming. Because if Dad finds him, he'll kill them, just as he just got done killing their mother. Because Ko's got like magical abilities. It's like, it's your mud blood on your side. It's like it's the filthy lineage of magic comes from yours. So he's killed the mother, and the mother had told Ko to take his sister and run and hide in the Fade. And so they don't see Ko as the dude from like this game. They see him as like a little boy cowering in a cabinet holding his sister's mouth. He ends up killing his sister by accident because he doesn't realize that she can't breathe.
Oh.
So he does it by accident. And so after killing Ko's father, they eventually find Ko. And Evangeline basically picks him up. Literally, it's like a 7-year-old boy.
Yeah.
And he's like, I didn't mean to. Mother told us to run and hide. I was just trying to stop her from screaming. We couldn't let him find us. I was like, okay, super fucked up, right? Again, kind of goes with Cole's character. It's like he doesn't view murder like we view murder. It's like he can feel what they feel, and he's basically like, I can do it for you. I can free you from this place. And so, and then there were a couple other things that happened there, but we'll skip ahead. So they get pulled out of the Fade after fighting the demon, which is the archdemon at that point. Like, it's basically taken up the archdemon's role. So it kills the demon that's possessing Fenro, and then get out, and then now Fenro is his own noble self, but now like all emotion is flooded back into him so much that like he can't control himself for laughter or crying or everything. It's way harder because he's been so disconnected from feelings in the first place. And so they basically take him back out to the White Spiral, where Vivian and whatnot is at.
Yeah.
And Wind sends Shell out with a message. And the message is basically notifying Justinian and the other mages of the other circles, which then converge on the White Spiral, calling it like a lance meet. And then the Templars find out what Wind did. And now are basically like lining the fucking room with Templars as the lance meet is being held. As Lord Seeker is called out away, the lance meeting starts. And then he comes back, and the lance meet with Fiona. Keep in mind, this is when Fiona was like the leader of the mages. Calls for a disembarkment of the circle, like disbandment of the circle. So their own freedom. Templars start filling the room. Tensions build. One Templar gets overzealous. Attacks a mage. Another mage like, please, don't. We can't do this. Like pacifist mage, right? We can't do this. Stabs him and kills him. The other mages see this, everybody who was on the fence is now no longer on the fence because they're killing mages that were trying to calm things down. So now fire, lightning, and everything else is now flying against Templar's magic, trying to dampen the magic from the mages. The whole fucking room explodes in chaos. This starts off this battle, the mages versus the Templars.
Uh-huh.
So this whole thing was basically Fenrir was ordered to undergo the rite of tranquility once again. Once Justinia found out what he did, she ordered the rite of tranquil as well to be put back on him, and he just broke down in tears. It's like, I can't go back, no. And then he gets stabbed and dies with a dagger, and everyone thinks Cole did it.
Oh my
Reese
God.
thinks Cole
Yeah.
did it, right? Because this is what
Cole's
he does.
getting the blame for
This is what he
everything,
does.
yep.
Turns out it was Reese's ex-girlfriend who did it, and made it look like Cole did it.
Uh-huh.
And when Reese confronts Cole,
Why?
because she wants the mages to attack the Templars. She wants the war. Reese is more of he's more of the libertarian mage group, where they want their freedom, but they want it gradually. They understand that they have power and they're susceptible to demons, but still they want more rights. So there's different fraternities. So he's part of the libertarian fraternity, and she's more of the progressive fraternity. So she kills the guy because he wants it to die too, right? He does not want to go back to being tranquil now that he knows what tranquil it feels like.
Yeah.
And so she kills him out of mercy and because it would kick things off. Because that's what really kicked things off in this. And Reese confronts Cole about it. Cole's like, I didn't do it. And he's like, Cole, this is what you always do, though. He's like, I didn't do it. And it's like, so everything gets kicked off. The war starts. Now, Reese and Evangeline are like down in the sewers fleeing, and she tells them to keep going. Cole's around in the sewers as well. But it also turns out at Adamantite, the demon is basically like when Wind and Reese's I can't remember what her name is. It's not reported. When Reese's ex-girlfriend is traveling with Wind, the demon basically taunts her or Wind about you've already died before, haven't you? Do they even know? Or it says something similar. It's like, do they even know what you are? And like the demon like overcomes both of them, but then like Wind's like eyes start glowing yellow, and like a light forms from her and banishes, kills the demon. And only Reese's ex-girlfriend saw this because she's the only one with her. And Wind basically turns to her, you didn't see anything. And
okay.
It's gonna be explained later. So it turns out Wind is an abomination.
I think she said that in one of the games.
She's basically possessed. And she's not possessed. Well, in the first game, she goes over where there are more than just demons in the Fade. There are some good spirits. And so basically what is revealed is during that first encounter in the first game, when you first meet up with her, when the Mage Tower was being taken over by demons and whatnot, she'd already died. She died trying to protect people, and because the veil was so thin, something else came out with the demons, and it's like a holy spirit, like an orb. And as Wind was dying, this orb went into her and like repaired her body and gave her life. So it's mentioned that she doesn't know why the spirit chose her or did what it did, and she doesn't know how long she has left until the spirit leaves. And so her coming back to the Circle of Magi to talk to her son, or save her son, essentially, like, she didn't know that was happening, but she came back to try to make amends before her time, you know.
Yep.
And so it's revealed basically Wynn had died by the time we encountered her in the first game, and that's why she's such it's such a good healer, because the spirit has also helped her heal things. So
Well, she always said she was like old all the time. Old. I'm old.
So now we're down in the sewer, and Lambert is now like chasing Reese and Co and whatnot, and Reese can't take the Lord Seeker by himself, and neither Co can't help him either. Not really with it. So Co basically tells him, "Stay still. I will hide both of us." He's like, "You can do that?" He's like, I think I can." And so he basically hides Reese from the vision of Lord Seeker, just like, where he says, like, people forget about me, or they don't see me when I'm standing right in front of them. And so he basically projects that on top of his friend as well. And Lord Seeker is like, "I know you're here." And he's like, and then he does a prayer, or like an old prayer. It's like, "I see you," and looks right at them. It's like, how the hell can you see me? And they start fighting. It's like, do you not understand? You want to know how I can see you and Co? It's this little old spell book I've got. It allows me to detect demons. And then Reese looks at Co, and Co's like, no, I'm not. I can't be. And then Co basically runs off and vanishes. Or no, he doesn't run off and vanish. I think Lambert basically banishes him. And like he fades away. And then him and Reese are fighting. And then Evangeline jumps into the fight against Lord Seeker. So now it's a Templar versus Seeker, protecting the mage. She's winning for the most part, and then she gets distracted for a split second at noise, and he runs her through.
Oh my god.
And Reese just makes like a gut-wrenching scream and runs over to her. And he's about to kill both of them, and then the mages, a group of mages, shows up. It's like, he's over there! And like Lord Seeker runs off without doing the kill blow as mages run past, and Wynn runs up to us like, "Oh my god, Reese!" And it's like she was the best of them, and they killed her. And Wynn seeing how like he's trying to heal her wounds, and it's not enough. He's trying to use healing magic. It's just because that's part of what he's skilled at, and it's just not enough.
Not working.
And at the beginning, when I said he had skills, it was on demonology and like how demons think and whatnot. So that would have been, and tranquility. So he would have been useful for the quest. So he's weeping, and his mother basically pats his head and hushes him, and then over Evangeline, the spirit comes out of Wynn's body and goes into Evangeline. And so Reese already knows about the spirit keeping his mother alive. And so she has maybe a minute before she dies. And she says, "I don't know why the spirit chose me in the first place, but I always knew it had to be for a purpose. And now I've passed the purpose on to Evangeline." So the spirit would revive Evangeline, but Wynn would die. So Evangeline comes alive in Reese's arms, and then the realization hits him, and he looks over, and his mother smiles at him, and then falls backward.
Oh,
So Wynn dies at
that's
the end
all
of it.
really sad.
Yeah. And then, like, Shale finding out that Wynn had passed.
Okay.
A really good book that for some reason Australia just won't let you listen.
No,
There was also
tried everything.
there was also Lord Seeker Lambert talking to Reese 101 about why he views mages the way he does. Well, the Lord Seeker Lambert was not always like a cruel fucker. He's like, I'm sure I come off as cold to you, but there's a reason for that. Like growing up, when he first became a Templar or a Seeker, he had a friend who was a mage that he was in charge of. You know, he was like eventually, and they decided that when they came into power, both of them, they would change things. They would change things for the better for the Templars and the mages. Well, his friend became like I think it was like a mage circle in like Defender or something like that, or close to it. It was like the you know how the Chantry has like the Great Divine. Well, they have the Great Black or something like that. Whereas like a mage, like the highest rank mage. And so Lord Seeker basically had a decent amount of power as well. So they're like, we could change this now. And we did. My friend seemed to be willing to change things for the better at first. And then it started becoming more about his power, getting more of it. Eventually, things started happening, and I couldn't avoid what the truth staring me in the face anymore. My friend had become a blood mage. And he had basically, at the end of it, it was him versus his friend. And his friend called for demons to possess himself. Turning himself into an abomination that the Seeker struck down. So he allowed himself this libertarian sort of view that we could change things, but some people are just out for power.
Yeah,
and what
that's true even now.
The blood sacrifices and all that, he just like it's not worth the price. So he's like, while I seem cold, he's much more calculated than cold. He just comes off as cold. He's like, I don't like being overruled by the Great Divine, even though we're supposed to be serving her. It's like all that nonsense. But yeah, in the end, Wynn sacrifices herself so the spirit can go into Evangeline and save her life.
Okay. What a mess.
What a mess. And then then there's like a conclave of mages that gather in secret, and they still want to do the vote. Do we surrender to the Templars? Do we return to the Circle, knowing that many of us will probably be killed or our freedoms will be shackled? Or do we fight? And Reese is the final voice in this landsman, and he chooses the fight. So everybody else is now fighting the Templars. There you go. There's a short version of the...
a whole lot.
What was it? The Sundering? Yeah. Anyway. I think I summed it up pretty well. Yeah. It's a good book. I've listened to that book multiple times.
Tell me how
yeah.
can do all those things. How it's not
I don't know why they've banned it from here.
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
It had a lot of really cool parts. It had some really interesting parts, like understanding both sides. It had funny parts every time Shale talks.
Yeah, Shale was awesome.
It had some of the cool parts were like the fight against the Archdemon. Like, how do you write this into the book?
Yeah.
It has some emotional parts, like with Ko. It's like, I didn't mean to. Mother told us to hide. Because you don't know he's a demon at that point. He just is like, okay, a scared kid, didn't know how to control magic, and he had a bad draw of it.
Yeah.
And then, so his mother was trying to protect him. So I'm still not entirely sure if he is a demon or not. He thinks he is, but I'm not entirely sure that's true. Maybe the detection of demons is also works on spirits.
Could do too.
Thank you for convincing the villagers to recross into Aquilins. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps the sign of shared will lead to a new UN. Please accept these gifts. May they aid your position in
What'd you get?
quest. Keeper human chromatic grace. Battle in Batalon for Seraph. New crew to bang. There's only two options. Note to the careful and rapidly recently arrived to the Inquisition. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind. I show your people where they are. I have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't know. If you have Etra, I will help. I have to help. If we have a location, just eliminate them. The boy to work elsewhere. Colin, if the boy knows where they are, I'll fit him. It is a minor threat. I'm with Colin on this one. Send some other soldiers with him, but he should learn how to fight. Do I do that one first? That's all now, right?
To work?
But in this game, we will eventually go into the Fane as well. Spoiler.
Oh, okay.
I
But
mean,
you said it's nearly finished and we've still got the Fade to go?
yes. Well, each of the stories are like 2-3 hours. That's why I'm like, I would love to start the story tonight, but it's already too late.
Yeah, it is late.
Like when we started, I wanted it to be done in one go. Not like, oh, we'll pick this up tomorrow.
And you've had no naps this weekend?
Oh, okay. This is so late. Oh, it's probably Leiana that I need to send out. Yeah. So we can locate Reese eventually. Because Cole doesn't want us to do it because it's like the last time Reese couldn't even look at me. Like he saw me as a kid. Like, oh, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Everybody's leaving. And work to deceive others. No,
We
there
can
is but one truth.
do a trial. You want to do a judgment? Do a judgment. Let's save before we do a judgment.
You got no more quests going?
Here we go. Oh, I still got some other areas. Let's do a judgment though.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of
Grand Duchess? Oh, this bitch.
She spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Perhaps the president. Welcome to my party. that is my fucking thing. Welcome to my party.
She was nasty.
Out of your
this
element,
woman.
Floriane.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture,
God.
Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Repent in the cloister. Jester outfit. Bad shit. Exile out of my sight. Common work with the common. put her down to progress. Okay, this is why we save, because I want to see all of this. Just up in
Okay.
she's
She has caused no end of misery.
Sarah,
It's time she brought some joy.
As time she
Grand
brought
Duchess
some
Florian
joy.
de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition. In flat shoes.
Ah! In flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Please tell me I get to see her like dancing around in my what? No? Oh, that's...
Where is she?
Inquisitor?
Get that here. Who the fuck is this? Oh, you're my jester.
Juggle. Not even the common respect those who juggle.
Oh shit, they do. Oh my god.
Is that what she looks like?
Yeah, it's a jester. She's a jester now.
Oh my god.
I will not jugging.
That looks freaky.
Where's my guards now? Guards? I wish I could now take my seat and tell her to like entertain me. I wish there was like it says juggle, tell me jokes, do a dance.
Oh my god.
I would have coded all to the game. Oh, she's got a mask. Oh, it's sad face. Angry face. Alright, that might be what we should go with, but let's see the other options, shall we?
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun.
Okay.
Let's send her to
What's the next one?
cloister now. She's probably not gonna stay there.
Very black.
It's loading, okay? Takes a minute. Don't know why. Okay, now it's getting ridiculous. Now I'm defending it
Yeah.
for no reason. Game?
Oh, good. No? I thought it did.
Now,
I thought it was gonna.
let's get some music going while we wait.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Alright, I think I might have butt out. So it's
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head,
yeah, it crashed.
an invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who you gonna call? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Who you gonna call? If you're all alone, pick up the phone and call. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I hear it likes the girls. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who you gonna call? If you had a dose of a freaky ghost, baby, you better call.
Ouch.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Grand, you spared her life despite her treachery.
Empress Celine left her fate to me.
Despite her posture.
Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Helen, there's so many options here that are something I would actually pick.
Which one would you
send
go
her
for?
to a cloister, jester outfit, and sell out of my. I wouldn't end sell her. A common work with the common, or put her gal to work for us. Yeah. Let's try the cloister. Like multiple of these are mine. Common work with the common.
She respects only the shallow demands of court. She must seek higher purpose. Florian de Chalon, you will be cloistered within the chantry.
Boredom, your worship. The sentence you have imposed is boredom.
Oh, God. I think that's friggin' hard luck. That's what I think. Just tough luck. Tough titties, as they say.
Okay, I have a new question. If I have her as a jester, can I still see her when I'm like doing
I would
justice
imagine.
to other people? Like if she
I am I presume that you will?
Which
because
one?
she's got to perform.
Which one would you pick?
I would put her to work with the common folk.
Oh, that's yours?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see how it goes.
You spared her life despite her treachery.
The consequences of our dance continue to echo, lady.
That's right.
Like
He
most
danced with
nobility,
her.
she's never walked in the shoes of those she endangered.
There you go.
Lady Florian, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work. Do some
Yeah,
good.
do some good. Agreed. That's where she needs to go.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
Oh, God. Well, those hands have never seen any hard work.
Yep, that's a good one. Hold on, before we see what other options, let's see if she's actually working with the animals. Let's check out the stables.
I would like to know that.
Blessings upon you. Blessings to you, babies.
Very.
All's well.
Very chic.
How are your charges? Well supplied. Never thought a mountain pass would seem like luxury.
She's not here.
The music does not match what you're doing. She's not there. Backwards. Oh.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I don't think she's here.
any more of the fight. No.
We got chicken in the barn. Who's born? My barn. Come on over, baby. I got the bull by the horns. We ain't faking. Whole lot of shaking going on.
Josephine's ready to report in. She went on the long quest, didn't she?
That's not bad.
I do. You spared her life despite her.
Yeah, welcome to my party. It's definitely my thing. Let's Edza, what am I saying?
Lady Florian.
Everybody just.
I've no use for the failed lieutenants of the enemy. I impose exile. Shove her in a tower somewhere.
The fate of many no longer desired by the court, your worship.
Why you always gotta then say that?
She got an answer for fucking
Always,
everything.
Yeah.
And like, she doesn't care. Do what you want. Not going to make any difference to me. Isn't it? She's just very much like, I don't care.
I don't care. Meh.
Makes no difference, no, yeah. Makes no
I do not
difference to me.
believe a reminder is necessary for the. You spared her life despite.
Put her girl to work for us.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh,
Everybody disappears.
one must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
Okay. So what you got to do? Everybody disapproved that one.
Claim to win Operation Available. Judgment. Okay. So I gotta.
You're going to do an off with her head.
I got an operation available. Yeah, possible.
It's good to see you.
Good.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Okay.
There's that operation. I'm. Depending on what this operation is, I'm more leaning towards just making her my court jester.
Yeah.
I think quite a bit of a humiliation is in order. But here's what it does if you get these, bring these people in. It's Fairbanks and Enchanted Madre. It reduces time that Josephine takes by 5%. So 5, 10,
And
15, 20.
she was doing the 14-hour quests, the really long ones.
Well, like if you choose like the Ravens, they give their agents for Liliana, Warriors go to Koa, so it reduces the operation in time it takes. So yeah, there is one bonus to it. The Rebel Fairbanks close ties. Yeah, like the Magister, it's reducing 5% for Lydia. Michelle de Chavannes is cold, so there is reasons you would do it. But I don't know, I think it'd be funner if I had her as court jester.
Yeah, I agree. You'd love that.
And apologies, Inquisitor. That just, it just humbled the fuck out of her. The instant that's just stuff.
But I don't think you can. I think she's just the way she is.
Well, we can paint her up and make her wear no shoes. The tunnel was the instant the ambassador stepped from the path, the tunnel was collapsed. Our people made it out, but just barely. They found a message at the entrance. Josephine, letter on dark vellum with obvious door marks. You had the route. You want trade. Show you can follow rules. Next time, you listen. If next time comes. Okay, sorry about that, my man. Just complained to him. Contact has been made. There are others in service to Corvus. They will promise immortality in the next world and will spare no action in this world. They cannot fathom abandoning their master, and therefore they cannot imagine abandoning their master. And that is your... Who's doing the granted? Okay. I can give you all these people, and I promise there are names among them. But they will not reveal themselves without a promise of victory that will warrant risking everything. Give me a target, Inquisitor. Place your people in obvious weakness. A true tactical blunder that would legitimately pain you. I'm sorry, are you telling me to sacrifice my soldiers?
You're not going to do that.
It must be thus. They will sense any falseness. Reveal your side and it will reveal the knife. And then you can take it and take them. That's my plan. I know what it looks like. Perhaps I have fooled you all along, and now I have simply asked for you to grant me victory. But I've played the game, Inquisitor. Will you now play as well? She is mad if she thinks we would commit to such a risk. Send her after some gossip prat instead. Fucking love God. Made the promise.
Okay.
My people will watch the runners. We will get some of these conspirators, and the only one we will risk is her. It is a risk, but she's not one of them. Say the word, and a weakness will be known. I like Liliana. Wait the promise, my people will watch the runners. Get some of these conspirators, and the only one we will risk is hers. Yeah, but I don't. I want to do this mission, but I also want to set her up as a court jester.
I think she looked awful. She looked like freaking the Joker.
Yeah, but I don't know what this ends up detailing, you know?
Yeah.
Does this mean I get other people that come before me? Because that's what the picture looks like.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I don't know either.
Clicking on the things is going to take the marking off them, so I don't know what I need to actually click on. Eventually. My men can cut through the forest and recover Reed's investment safely. Walker knows here she and her scouts can get Reed's eventually out safe. I have friends here who would gladly help us rescue someone so important. Per your request, after seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave, but the former Templar eventually persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exuberate calibrate. What's that word? It's calibrate.
Exacerbate.
I fucking knew I was there. And the spirited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Balfour, where a Merchants describe her as fighting other Templars and being taken. Injured but alive, Reese came through the area not long after searching for her. The fortress nearby from her offered many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so ordered. Yours in service, Walker, Desert's Ranger. My man could just cut through the forest and recover beasts and eventually save them. Our friends in area who would gladly help rescue someone's soul to us.
Let us begin.
Good work. I really want her as a jester, but I'll it would
I know you do.
It would literally just be for the fun of it.
I know.
Cunt.
You would love
It
it.
would literally just be for my own personal pleasure. I have to put the
Payback.
fucking Inquisition at the foremost. It is not worth it.
Payback. You would love it.
It would have been a great, adding to this aesthetic, It's just, you go up to your throne, you're about to...
She looked like she was half fucking naked as well.
Nah, she was in choosing clown. I just wish she, like, danced or something. You could, like, tell her, like, dance for a bit. Like, I want another reason to sit on my throne
horrible.
aside from passing judgment on her,
Mm-hmm. Getting a bit of entertainment, you mean?
Thank you, yeah. Where you can just sit on your throne wherever the fuck you want to. Just, just pick an option. What you want her to be
Look
doing.
down on everybody. Mm-hmm.
I am not looking down on everybody. I'm looking down on her.
Mm-hmm.
Because she looked down on everybody. My Lord Inquisitor.
She did too.
Consider as your support has been considerable as your support has been. I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised, my fellows in the magistrate don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatory cultists still in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be bewildered in the code. Magister Mavris Talani. To venture resistance. Okay, can I even do this with I received some news from Mavris. It seems her little resistance has drawn support just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic managers with no real power. The ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Read between the lines, I'd say Mavris is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. To you, but if you ask me, any enemies of the Mandatories would be friends of ours. Go and send some Templars, no disguise, of course. Real Templars, a sort who can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs. Allow me to handle this, eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. The Inquisition is now forced to be worked with. Even in Deventure, openly declare our support for the Resistance. I kind of like all three of them. So she's got Templar guards. Take out one of her rivals. Or we openly declare that we are with the Resistance. I'm gonna have to do that for later. His voice. This is gonna probably be the final mission that we do. Because I want to see what reason it actually looks like. Because it sounds like we're bringing them to Skyhawk. Okay, so it is.
Okay.
promise my people. Yeah, made the promise. Liliana will keep an eye on the runners. She's mad if she thinks we will commit such a mistake. Maybe watch runners. Oh, play the field.
Inquisitor.
Send the runners, Liliana. Keep an eye on them to make sure none of our people can actually hurt.
Yes.
I like that.
That's what you do.
We'll get the conspirators and we'll protect our own. We'll make it.
That's what you always do.
You spent a lot of time at this table.
Yes, you have.
Alright, let's go see if we can't find another dragon.
I want to know how many dragons you're supposed to get.
I wish that I could line a whole fucking room with dragon heads. But, you know,
Because
we don't
I
always
tell you
get
what, they've been impressive dragons that you fought.
Come on, it's like she could just be standing right there. It's like she got to stand here the whole time. I have to do what's best for the Inquisition. That'll be funny though. Would have been funny. Very
She's
funny.
one I would offer no mercy. We nearly lost.
Barrick would have always liked it. He's got that sense of humour, but Sarah's good too. I like Sarah too.
The view from below, all petticoats and oppression.
Did you hear me complain about petticoats?
Nobody likes my decision. I'm sorry. I wanted to make her the court jester. The only one that seemed to like my decision was Cassandra.
What? No, was you. Oh, of course Cassandra would, because she's siding with you.
She liked it a little bit. Everybody else is like, this is dumb. She tries to assassinate you and the Empress, and you say, come
You
work
make
for
her
me?
into court jester?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but that's different as court jester, because she's got to make everybody laugh and make a fool of herself at the same time.
I'm gonna save, and we're gonna load back up the court chest a bit. Because I want to see if there's any more dialogue. Like, do people comment on it?
You spared her life despite.
Jester's outfit.
She has caused no end of misery.
Cassandra's slightly
It's
different.
time she brought some joy.
Vivian slightly.
Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Yeah, you are, because you're a dickhead.
Oh, she's not there immediately. So when does she show up? When I'm not looking. Yeah, she just popped into this.
Inquisitor.
Blessings upon you.
Disgrace upon disgrace.
There she is.
You got. Oh, she's wearing a mask.
She looks like she's freaking. She got Harlequin. She looks like she's half fucking naked.
Yeah, she's got like 3 masks. She's got wear one and got the other 2 masks.
She looks bloody freaky ass.
No, she's got like stitches.
Give us a look. Boobs hanging out. Yeah, she has.
No, the boobs aren't hanging out. All that's clothing. It's completely covered. It's
It is
side
too.
eyes, yeah.
It is too. Yeah, it is. They've only made it flesh coloured. Oh, you bastard.
And she's got no shoes on. No shoes for the clown. Okay. Now let's see if anybody's talking about it. Eric, you got something to say about it?
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
He'll have something to say about it.
No, he ain't got nothing.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
No, ain't got nothing to say about
Another time, Varric.
it. See, people are talking about it. If she just stands there, like, it's
Yes?
lackluster, right?
Let's speak later.
I like the ideal more than what I'm actually getting from it. Do we still get an operation, or we only get the operation if we have only get the operation if she wants for me. Okay. Disappointing. I wonder if sometimes, like, I'll show up and she'll just be dancing.
I hope so, because that's what she's meant to be doing.
She's going
But-
now. She's going now. Hold on. Let's see if she pops in when I...
Inquisitor.
No, she doesn't. Okay, so... So where the fuck is she?
I don't know. You want to humiliate her. That's what you want to do.
No, just, you know, we got the feast going and whatnot, you know. Send me a song. Do a dance. Do a jig. I also wanted to see if everyone's like the dialogue. So like the dialogue when I was walking past going outside before we reloaded was like, how could he spare her of all people? I was like, she doesn't deserve any mercy. I was like, do they have dialogue if I make her into a clown? And I'm like, apparently not.
Or make her into anything.
Okay. Alright, well, I was disappointed, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It looked like a good scenario, and it wasn't.
I wanted options to, like, just keep her here dancing. Or telling jokes, see if she got jokes.
Yep. Yep. Or something.
Yeah.
Or gave a dance. Or made a fool of herself. Or everyone threw food at her.
Do cartwheels.
Or something.
Do cartwheels.
Yeah. Or something.
Made myself feel like a king when I turned her into one. What's up, Fairbanks?
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Alright, cool, G.
Your worship.
Good day, Tay. Lessons upon you. Any babies you have? We are running out of quests. Yeah, I think we have the Hidden Wastes and Frostbite Basin. We're done with everything else. We have like 2 zones. Okay, let's go take a look over here. Let's see. Is the Durf Temple? Is that where we're supposed to be going?
I don't know. There's all jewels there.
I think this is the right location.
Mm-hmm.
This is have a little dance
Someone's been here.
And never left.
I never left. Did he say I've never been here and
No.
she said I've never left?
No, I said someone's been here, and Cassandra said I never left.
Ah, okay.
Small boat appears to be a collection of note judged by the desperate who appeared 3 years ago. Later on, go the search for something called Deathman's Wisdom by old Asian archivist greeting thoughts. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, or so their legend claimed. Let his priesthood remain behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. Believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in chests remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I found a temple of Derman, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon this high priest spirit from the ether here in this place. Possible that Derman's rituals will evidently allow it. Then just give me a second. Jesus, you jump on the wood immediately.
I do. I can't help it.
Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know will be revealed to us. Are you gonna bind the spirit? My people, Whitey, with ears, white elves.
They look freaky, like spirits.
I can't stop this feeling. It's a lot of paths. Jesse. Corpse level 7. Oh my god, you guys don't have a fucking chance in hell.
And yeah.
We few whisper here.
Christ almighty.
Some words remain other truths are well, because this came from the the Salted Plains, which is a low level area, I guess. Where they
yeah.
It's strange that I can understand that. A spell of comprehension, perhaps. Amazing that it still functions.
Take the head of the mystery. Yeah, sure, fucking grab it.
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Oh, God.
Guys, come on. Guys. There's no need for this. That's right. That's right.
Warm. Juicy, too. Pleasant.
All part of a ritual, I'd say. Whoever that belongs to, they're not dead. Not really.
How do you know that?
We're mages.
You just know.
Yeah. Cassandra's looking at us like, uh-huh. Right. Right.
This place is bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Sits gold and quartz rain. Ooh, I hit the money load.
You did.
Can you guys tap that shit for me, please? I don't feel like picking up my torch. Just deal with it. You'll be alright. I'll jump in if I need to. There we are. Just light some torches. Take fire. is that one thing?
And the torch goes out.
Oh, we're doing this thing. We're doing this. It's a little funny little mini game, huh? Okay. Well, I already beat this in Resident Evil, for sure. Number of notes are scribbled on the scroll and crossed down or written in Tar's angry letter. Reveal the heart it with the flame. Together they will form the key to the elaboration of fancy. The translation is unclear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. What's it? What'd I do? That's just what I did there. Let's go back, get my fire thing again. This whole thing's gonna be a puzzle. Is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us this gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts?
Our hearts.
Guys, y'all mind, would y'all deal with that, please? You don't even need me. You're gonna stand here holding. Good job. Good job. Y'all did great.
Good job.
Templar's Fist. Hunter's Coat. And something. Y'all did splendid. Everyone gets a good star.
Of course they did.
What the fuck is this? Peace. Hey, look, it's my cool gesture. Explorers in the temple, they came for me in the night. I won't let them take it. I've done this with them on my own. These traders won't risk themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I know greeting faults. I'm not to blame for what befalls them. I'm not to blame for any of it.
Another one of the explorers?
My cool gesture.
Took his chest and crawled into a corner.
Oh my god.
It's got the market. It's got the maps. Yeah, it's my cool gesture. Vic, you alright for me?
You alright, my man?
You doing some cardio? Yo, I don't
He's
feel like
doing cardio.
I don't feel like that's
There's
necessary.
There's no treadmill though.
I don't feel that's necessary. I feel like we're gonna fight a bunch of enemies down here, and then you should probably just save the sweat. You know, my man. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it be. Those are magical creatures that do weird things sometimes.
And he's busy. He's busy.
Oh, that's just like a. Oh, no, most of this is water. Oh, something's gonna rise from the water. Very clearly, there's gonna be a breach. Some torches. There we are. Oh, great, more reading. I'm sorry, very. Hardened height. Oh my god, it's
another essay.
It's his book, so I have to fucking read it. Okay.
It's another essay.
Don, run up. It's just Donnie, shares the favorite office. The comp lay dead, murdered while armed and barricaded inside his own home. The servants' rooms were all empty, and from the pulled-out drawers and abandoned trunks they had been sent away in a hurry. The comp had clearly expected trouble, and trouble had come to call. The comp kept all of his letters, decades of correspondence sorted by, apparently capable of origin filled his writing desk. Donnie rummaged through them, looking for darker ink, fresher pages, anything that might indicate it was recent. Oh, this isn't too bad. There's a lot of spaces. And then came the shattering sound of someone kicking in the front door. Hey, my Lord Fancy Pants, I gotta play the song now, you son of a bitch! Gotta play the song now, you fucker.
Chances are your pants are not as fancy as the pair of very fancy pants that Mr. Fancy Pants will wear. When everybody's marching in the Fancy Pants parade, he's gonna pass the test, he's gonna be the best in terms of pants. You look in every catalog, you shop in every store, cause even though you have 100 pants, you want some more. And suddenly you see the greatest pants you've ever seen, and even though you know it's gonna cost a lot of dough, you have to have the world's best pants. Say a little prayer for Mr. Fancy Pants. The whole world knows it's only clothes, and deep inside he's sad. They make the big announcement and the trophy goes to you. You thought you had some fancy pants and now you know it's true. You look at Mr. Fancy Pants and hold the trophy high. Everybody cheers while he's blinking back the tears. He doesn't even have the best pants. Say a little prayer for Mr. Fancy Pants.
Sort of like your bloody jester.
But don't feel bad, he'd do the same to you.
Sorry, that's all. That's what? That's like me and my jester.
Was sort of like your jester. Your bloody fancy pants weren't that fucking
I
great.
thought it would be funny. I thought it would, it'd be like the court jester. Like, I'm away saving the world, everyone's being entertained in my home, you know?
Yeah,
hey,
and she
Lord
did.
Fancy Pants, get your ass down here. Javelin and Donnie ran for the foyer. Yeah, I know what that word means. Colin, really? A woman stood over the splintered door, her eyes glittering brighter than the daggers in her hands. You there, she snapped at the guards. Where's the company full fit? Where's the company full of it?
Where's the company full of it? That's
we need
good.
to have some words. One of them will be coin, another will be now. Careful guard. Donnie barked back at her. This is a crime scene. Identify yourself. Guards, oh yeah, she's squinting up into the dark towards him. No suits of armor outside. Man poking around a noble's house in the dark. This does look like a crime scheme. Donnie didn't flinch. Your name? Belladonna. Captain Belladonna of the Dragon's Jewels. Okay?
Belladonna's like poison.
She executed a florid vow that somehow managed to be insulted. Where's the damn comp? He's dead, Donnie said. Watch her reaction. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? She cracked a weird smile. Trust me, sweet thing. If I were going to kill him, I'd have waited until he paid me first. What was your business with the comp? Javelin spoke up, startled Donnie. He almost forgot that his partner was in. Cargo transport, she glared at him. He hired me to deliver some antique, and I've been sitting at anchor for a fortnight without being paid. She peered out into the dark balconies overhanging. Okay, so we might have a timeline.
Yep.
Into the dark balconies overhanging the foyer and shouting, "Anybody here? You want this rubbish? Come to the docks tonight and pay me 50 sovereigns for it. Otherwise, I'm dumping it in the sea." But then she turned on her heel and strode away. No, we want to know what antiques she's doing.
I want to know what she's doing down in the friggin' docks at that time of
I
night.
want to know why Hard and Hightown, Chapter 70, stood in an ancient elven ruins.
Yeah.
I got that. What, the treasure hunters brought them down here?
Look at it. This looks like a dark and dismal place.
Take the eyes of Sara. Guys, you wanna...
Oh my God, there's a screaming going on.
I'll help you with this. Just take the corpse on, put it right next to my rations. Oh, great, an Archon heart. Cool.
A what heart?
Archon, it's the big dude that looks like a mage.
Mm.
Okay, that's fantastic. Which is down next to my whiskey. Right next to it. Keep it nice and fresh. It's white. Shit. Ornate elf key, alright. If you say so. Magically sealed. Of course it is. Okay, who the fuck are you and why did
One
you
of the
die
explorers
like this?
from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
Suppose this human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and scratched over with bones from what you can tell of the corpse. He was stabbed in the back and his expression of terror on his lot right inside the dead man's face. Great, more reading.
More reading. There's been a lot of reading in this one.
I don't care what Lord Cretan claims. Well, I mean, it's the god of secrets, so one can assume there's gonna be.
Oh, he's keeping something secret. Some surprise.
I don't care what Lord Cretan claims that useless lesson whispering to us in our sleep. It's not silly fear.
Oh.
Is it worth finding the Zarfet? He hunts if it are trap spirits to us, as we should. How did the spirits know our names? New personal things, events I'd rather forget. I believe if it did not mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work. Get that. Our highest one, he deceived us, the hundred words that drift from his tongue. He know the spirit that they fancy. He decides for some that men know the truth. Now it's everything. Okay, so the high one, light. Beric, my boy, can you open this jar of pickles? Thank you, my man. So if I stand under the water system, just lit another torch in here. Let's see. Nope, it's not going up this time. I get this is supposed to be creepy, but we're like level 23 and everything down here
And
is
it's
like
not.
11, so.
Yeah, it's easy to fucking get everybody.
And take the hand. Am I assembling somebody? Guys, you want to deal with that? Attack. Just deal with it. I don't feel like putting down. That's it.
That's fair enough
Good
too.
job. Oh, did splendid work. Supposed to be something else there. There we go. Okay.
Where did this key lead? One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Well, let me just pick up all these hearts. promises safety. I shall protect our ancient seeds. He claims all the dark once granted us will be safe, but it is our blood that sees. He sacrificed dark and unholy, prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. Just lost my fucking torch, you prince. It's fine. I got another torch back here. Grab all of it. Nice, man. I don't know what that did, but I pulled some levels.
So this is where the key leads.
Let's just keep pulling some levers. Can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Okay, fantastic. Eric, you open the jar of pickles for me. Okay.
Open the jar of pickles for me.
None of this is probably going to help me in the game because I'm over level, but you know, I'm just exploring. Sweet. Alright. We will not have it. We will not have it. The secrets of planets are its, they are ours. Highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirkman, our keeper, only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Can you guys get on my way? Thank you.
I have no idea what to do in this boss fight. Everybody just keeps fucking bloody rejuvenating. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Probably need to attack each of them and get them down to obstructed health, and then kill them all at around the same time.
It's only me alone?
Yeah. Okay, so is it a boss or is it multiple enemies?
It's three. Three of them.
So you probably need to swap from one enemy to the other to get their health roughly to the same percentage, because you likely only have about 20 seconds or so to finish killing them all, or the other two will probably keep the other one alive.
Yeah.
Like, their health is
I think
probably
that's
tied
what's
to
happening.
each other.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're doing, so I'm just guessing based off the information you provided to me.
It is Amidricel. Amidricel, the whatever it is, Hope.
Is this a part of the new expansion? Because if it is, there's
No.
which
The
expansion
Dragonars.
is it? Dragonars.
Yeah.
Is it a dungeon or raid?
I don't know whether I'm supposed to kill the flowers. They're getting the bloody health from the flowers. I don't know. It is a raid.
I don't think I really did any raids in Dragonlance. You're on your own. For his art, for his. I'm just telling you, I remember fights that you needed down, like especially the panda, the 3 panda fight in the Panda Land, Siege of Orgrimmar dungeon. You need to drop them all roughly. You have probably 20 to 30 seconds. So when one's about to die, you need to switch to another one. Get them basically at about 10% or less, and then kill them one by one before they have a chance to revive. Because they're all tied to each other.
I can't even switch. It won't even let me switch between them.
Secret that
Oh, you
keeps
fucking bastard. Can't think.
Hey, I'm reading. The secret
I
that he
know.
keeps
And I'm swearing.
You're talking over me. The vigil that he keeps with us.
Ah, so the big dude goes down. It's okay.
I'm
I got
not
it.
concerned
I will
with
shut up
Warcraft.
now.
Thank you. For his art,
I will
for his
shut
art. Shut your mouth. Don't tell me you're shutting up. Just do it. Thank you. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come dear than to it. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. And so it took me 5 minutes to read because you couldn't shut up. But hey, just yeah. Did you figure out what you were supposed to do?
No. I don't know how I'm going to do it by myself, but I'll give it a go.
Well, the other option is you might need a team, and you might need to separate them from each other, pull them away from each other, so their spirit flame isn't like where they can actually die, because they might be getting like boosted shit from each other. As long as one is alive, the other two can't truly die. Might be something along those lines. Most raids follow some sort of similar path, or similar mechanics.
That's okay. I'll work it out.
I'm sure you will. Might need a few years to work it out. Archaeological
I'll
dig,
work it out.
Studying ancient techniques from other players, and it's like, I figured it out. Oh yeah? Yeah, you're just supposed to stab them in the face. Oh, alright. Do you have any sort did you have any sort of mechanism or special power? Or is it just stabby? It's just stabby. Not really stabby. A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small book on this stained with dry blood and covered with dust, most legible entries and glass. We're still not certain why Lord Granton ran off during the night. The others stand missing nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for return once wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything before the doors. Trying to piece together all of Gray's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the roads revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual. I suppose the only gruesome part is all these dice desiccated. Lord critically they were part of the high priest of the temple, and then were somehow reassembled. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. It's a examine. There's years of unheeded protection. What is this? Okay, that's so bad.
Bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
What's this?
And here's where the magic happens. Literally.
I said I brought solas. This is all ancient film stuff. If I can leave and come back. What are you doing up here, fuckwad? If I leave and come back, I'm just gonna miss something.
Come on, get up. He boxed me into a corner. I nearly had it done. Come on.
You sound like you're having a time.
Yeah, I am. When it's three of them, yeah. Any wonder? Ah, fuck, nah, it's too fucking hard. He boxed me into a corner. I had them all nearly dead.
Why are you trying to do the raid?
Because I just feel like it.
Oh. So you just... You want to
And
be
my
friends.
tab is not tabbing to the next boss.
Alright.
Ah, fuck me, my fucking cursor. Gone.
One down!
Motherfucker, didn't you?
Cursor just goes. Fucking part of it always lets me down.
Morgan, I'm gonna throw your ass aside if you don't stop farting.
She's still doing that.
She's sleeping. Now she's doing it for her sleep.
It's not fair to have a go at her.
I think it's...
She doesn't even know she's doing it.
No, she knows.
No, she does not.
She does. So what'd you
This
do?
might be a
What'd
go
you
for
do
tomorrow
this
when I'm
weekend?
less
I
tired.
don't know. I just fucking explored some ancient
That
elven
with my
ruins.
farting dog.
Explored some ancient elven ruins. Passed
Yeah, he had
judgment
a
on
good time.
people. Yeah, good time. It was a decent weekend.
Yeah, it was.
I
The
said
stories were good.
I said take my mind off work for a change.
Yeah. And me doing shit here as well. Oh, you got to be fast. Yeah, he's respawned already. When he goes down like that, you've got to get rid of the other two. And I don't think I've got enough oomph to do that with.
Yeah, just wait till that's fucking read. I need to help you with what's his name? Earthquake.
Fault line.
Yeah, same thing. Earthquake, false line, Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Ha 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 ha. Where's Awen? I need Awen. Wherever she is, she's got the most health at the moment.
Probably next to Bwin. I made the joke for you, I made the joke for myself.
Oh. Ha 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 ha. The bear is down. And I've been stunned. So I can't get the other two. And it's like 10 seconds. It's a long stun. Yeah, he's respawned. And I've died. Shit, will I try it one more time?
The answer is simple, I'm just overthinking it.
Same as me, probably.
Your answer is simple and you're probably underthinking it.
No, get fucked. I've got halfway through the goddamn dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Actually, maybe 3/4.
Oh, that's
Right,
that's
sorry.
big math for you.
Yeah, I've done it. But I was after some mounts. I got a toy already. Which was nice.
I need to get my bearings. I'm getting lost. Okay. So I just...
Where's the dude with the anvil so I can sell some of the shit in my fucking bloody inventory? Down our dress.
Go through every door, we'll figure it out.
You're running, running, running. You're doing the same as figuring me.
This is kind of doing my head.
Yeah, not alone. Oh, I better go back. And I can't get on a mount, make this whole raid even shorter, so I've got to run the whole thing on my own. Which is a bit rude. I'm like you, running, running, running.
Do almost levels, but don't really know how many levels there are.
Who have I got left? I got all them. I got two more. I got the Council of Dreams. Which is the 3. And then Naimu. Oh no, I'm nearly done. There's only 3 bosses left. I've done 5. These fuckers are doing my head in. Aspect of the turtle I needed to chuck. Oh, fuck. Just let my pets do the work. The moment I get stunned.
Drag has several slots. Online fish. Yeah, okay. Don't care. Okay. That's more problematic. Okay.
It's come back.
Yeah, connection dropped out for a second.
Yeah, you did drop out for a second. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking bloody thing.
Not give me any fucking details of what fucking shit.
No.
I'm starting to wonder if this area is bloodlined up one places.
Where are you, Awen? Bullshit, bitch. Where are you? Yeah, over there. Quite frankly, at a loss. Why can't I tab between my bloody bosses here? Oh, God.
I call it the Chamber of Secrets for very obvious reasons.
What?
I call this area the Path of Secrets. You can't call it the Chamber of Secrets.
No, you have to be ripping it off Mr. Potter. Keep getting changed into a fucking duck. Okay. Fucking duck again. Oh, where's me mouse gone now? Over to you. Fucking hell, how? Fucking hell. This is a chore, I'm telling you.
It's nothing considering what I'm dealing with right now.
Nah, I can't do those 3. That's too hard. That is just too hard.
I'm about to look this up here in a second. I'm semi-convinced that it's buttoned out. Alright, where the fuck am I?
I could see you were at 5, 6. 5 out of 6 and couldn't get the last one.
The last one's locked behind a mechanism that has probably something to do with the switches, but I found all the switches and it's not opening, so we'll see if it opens this time. About to look it up because partially convinced that it's now buttoned out, so would mean that I just wasted my time trying to do this manually when can't fucking be done. Just like that one fucking place I wasted an hour.
Well, with the key that was stuck on the bloody tail.
That I had to click the lion's head, golden lion's head, to turn the dragon, but it didn't open the problem because it was bugged. Yeah, still not salty about that, by the way.
Bit salty about it.
I love it when a game just wastes my fucking time for no fucking reason. Okay, so apparently it has a chance to bug. Fantastic. Love Dragon Age, you guys are great.
No.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna follow the steps. We're gonna see if it's actually bugged or not. Okay. Let's go through a second one.
Oh, wait. Maybe if I make myself as small as a mouse. Oh, that wasn't a good idea.
It's Bud.
Ah, fuck. Tell you what, I'm not having much luck with this
I'm
either.
supposed to pull that lever and it's supposed to open the fucking door. That's how.
Well, yeah, the game froze.
Save. It says sometimes save and load.
Where's that fucking mole? She's over here.
And now it fits it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you fucking
done
serious? I didn't want to look up a guide. I didn't want to do it. I'm like, no, I must be missing something. Nope, just gotta save right next to it and load. You can't. I thought maybe I need to like pull all the switches in the area and then the door will open up. Like there's a trick to it. Maybe they have to be pulled in a certain order. Like maybe a couple of them need to be pointed down. Maybe one of needs to be pointed up. Who knows? Nope. The game was just butt. And my stubborn pride is like, nope, don't look it up. No, you'll figure it out. Put more time to it. No, it's supposed to be a fucking easy in and out. Cassandra, open the jars of pickles for me, please.
The jars of pickles.
Thank you, dear. Oh my god, another bug. It's supposed to be a quick in and out. They will come for us in the night. Who cares? Those who would steal the words from our lips. Who cares? And our God no longer rises to our defense. Now it's because you guys are fucking mud. We claw at the walls and the walls. Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Yeah. Where the fuck is my torch? Just had it. But I fucking dropped it. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever game. Fucking sick of your shit.
Feel another of the elven artifacts. The wards are working.
Get her, guys. Get her. Heck, do it. She's almost done. Oh, come on. You're all fucking dead. What are you talking to me? I have got absolutely no cursor.
I tried tapping out the game and back in.
Oh, fucking shocking.
Fucking shocking.
Bloody shocking. I'll get under you, you mongrel cunt. Nah, dead. That's it. I'm not trying that fucking bullshit anymore.
His mind,
Too
which
hard.
his tongue, which which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see. And thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence.
That was close. I nearly had it. And you're having your own bloody grief over there with yours as well. So have you left it?
No, I unbugged it. But now I'm.
How did you unbug it?
You have to save and reload, and now I'm curious if I save and reload in a one fucking place that was bugged, if that will suddenly fix that too. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You get your key back.
Okay. Alright. What was this? Lost document. What you got? Summon the highest. That's it? Level 15?
That's the highest one.
You guys are bitches. You guys are bitches. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking nothing. I'm upset you wasted my time more than fucking natural difficult enemies. Get out of here. You're not wanted. The highest one is gonna fucking high his ass at me. Let me get over there. Let me show them how we do it in the Inquisition. Yeah, beat his ass. Fuck him up. Nerd.
So, that was the High Priest of the Temple. Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
Would have been funnier if it was 69 gold supply catch. Why would you give me supply catch? I already beat the enemy. Okay, what is this? Am I supposed to have a green fire with me when I do this? Death wisdom. Okay.
So that's interesting.
I don't feel like any of this was worth it aside from the mosaic piece. Yeah, no one gave me supply catch after all this either. It's weird. Everything's already dead. Okay, great. Happy to do this semi-quasi dungeon. I love that I walked in here and I usually taught shit to the enemies, not realizing the dungeon itself was gonna be like, oh really? Well, we're gonna bug the fucking quests. We're gonna bug the lever so you can't get into a fucking area that you need to get into. This should have been maybe a 10-minute in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that.
Instead, I spent probably half an hour, if not more, just trying to figure out what the fuck am I doing wrong? Or maybe there's a lever I'm not finding. You fucking... Bloody, I have multiple undead hearts in my suitcase. I need to go and take a shower. Let's fuck this place. Fuck the many secrets. You can Keep them. Commander, we have news to report. Oh my god, can it wait? No, Commander. Alright, let's hear it.
Inquisitor.
Good day to you. I'm in a foul mood, but good day to you. Open this fucking door. Josephine, signs. Toss you out the fucking window nuts. Inquisitor Evelyn. I can't remember her fucking name anymore. I don't care, and I owe you our fee. The very last Evangeline.
I did it! I fucking did it!
That's great.
I fucking did it!
To be fair, it's rough. Yeah.
I got my fucking arms in the air. I fucking did it.
Quiet down. I'm breathing. I am greatly saddened to hear what happened at the conclave. I had truly hoped for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is tragic. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of fury. I'm cherished that they were powerful enough to subdue us. Although your agent tells us that these Red Templars serve as shock troopers for the new enemy, who has had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune. Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence, as I hope, will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are here, we will be honored to serve. Yours, Reese, Senior Enchanter, Equitarian.
Good luck with that word.
Equitarians.
Equitarians, yeah.
He's not a libertarian, he's an equitarian. There's a note below, presumably added by code. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until it saved them. This is good. Yeah, well, go. Last time I checked, I'm the leader of the Inquisition, not you. I will do where the fuck I please. Okay? Okay. Good talk, my man. Deploy Reese and Evangeline. Can I bring them in?
What the fuck am I going to do in here? 2 bosses away from the finish of it.
What, you want me to deploy you guys all the way to the east side? Richellan Forest. Inquisitor, we have recovered from our wounds and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to our cause, and I am familiar with several catches used by the rebel base, or if you prefer, we will be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val from our fight the forces of Corus as best we can. Yours in service, Reese and Evangeline. A passionate warrior coming from a good family might bring the Inquisition a great deal of gold. The caches Reese speaks might yield something of value. An experienced Templar and a powerful mage would greatly increase our military strength in Valfamer.
Inquisitor.
That's the southern land reported that the bandits were cleared with minor spoilers. He may have potential. Cool, 58 good, fantastic, that's great.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Sharal. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Oh, holy shit. we've got to get these guys again, I reckon. No, maybe not. They're red. But interrupt them. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? I recently tell it in. It's getting late for you.
Those designs, is there anything we can do?
Guess who's next?
We just need this creative leaders. I will have persuaded.
Fuck me, I'm in trouble now. Where the fuck is he? He's up there.
So it's now for spirit work, even in defender locally, declare our support for the resistance. Are the ones who might see her because are the true enemy between the lines. I'd say, wow, brother, she sounds crafty, but she could help right on now. The resist might die on the line up to you. So you have any of its symptoms. Probably send some Templars down there tomorrow.
At your service.
Alright, let's go top the comb.
Can I fly? Oh.
Where did she train? Her ways are strange.
The witch? You don't know. She was meant by Asher Baranov.
I'm here.
I'll talk to you later.
Got nothing to
Probably.
say, huh?
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Okay, here we go.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What about Solas?
What about Solas?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Thoughts? Sure. Not like yours, though. Put your way right up in there.
Thought your way right up in there. What about Dorian?
What about Dorian?
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
That thing is just...
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
The bitch, but
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And
No.
Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
You're a weird person, I think.
she is a weird person.
Inquisitor.
Fuck me.
It's got a good
Heal.
ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Whose voice is
We'll talk
that?
later.
Oh, that's crap. Came with Iron Bull.
Girl or a boy?
I have no idea. I think it's supposed to be like that.
See you later, Bull.
Like I said, they started adding bullshit in this.
Have you seen otherwise?
What I heard.
And then they pushed a step further in the next one, and that game died on its fucking face.
Us. Yeah.
Died on its knees. Please like us. No. But no.
Hell no.
Well, it's only $30. No. Well, it's free to play on Game Pass.
Your
no.
worship.
Still no.
Just. But our player count. No.
Yeah, it's just no.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Oh my god. Farak is last. I am up to Farak.
My friend.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
I respect you.
Yeah.
You're an apostate. Yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Yep.
Not the wisest course
I
of action when
respect you.
framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solas. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the
Quiet.
Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly
Yeah,
colored
they did.
fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If Corypheus destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy.
Holy shit!
As have I.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world,
Oh my god.
or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across
Oh,
with
fuck
better
me. Get out of the bloody fucking shit.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar.
Burning
I
nothing but
witnessed the
fire.
brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire,
Where
and
is she?
Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors.
I gotta get
One
the
moment,
long...
I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
You can't tell which is real.
Perhaps Logain could tell you more. Yet even that is just another perspective.
Oh, so he sees both sides.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Ah, there you are.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter.
Wow,
Wisdom
you're
and
in my
purpose
face.
are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Holy fucking shit.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way.
What a pity.
But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. How can I help?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably
A
somewhere more
plot.
interesting than this.
Okay, to where? God, look at all that.
Wait, what? We're in Haven. Haven got destroyed. Are
Why
we in the
here?
dream?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
think we're in the dream.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
Bang, that didn't sound healthy.
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I.
Yeah.
You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
Yeah, thank you. It's the
That's
dream.
a matter of debate.
The Fade.
Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Yeah. Appreciate that they explained that in case people weren't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. I forgot my bed. It was fucking badass.
You got a canopy.
Yeah, and I've yeah. Because I like to sleep in, so I fucking just draw the curtains.
Dude.
But speaking of sleep, I'll be going to bed here in a minute.
No.
Inquisitor.
Let's spawn you.
Sleep well?
That was incredible.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I'd like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast to destroy the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
Although you have ended the battle in Olay, it will take the country some time to recover. Corypheus faces a decision. Accelerate his plan to gain power, or abandon his dream of conquering Olay for now. He will never abandon his dream.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible, assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Avinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Okay, I'm good, Ben. Talk later.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I even said talk later. Oh, hold on. Cutscene.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Name it. Really? You? Get on with it!
You don't need anything from anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
It's a spirit.
I'd be happy to help.
Question mark?
What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
Question mark.
I'm sorry.
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
You do something similar
to
to
their
this?
way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is fair
Do you
enough.
have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
Of course you'll help.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a
You
sense of my
always
friend's
do.
location before
You
I awoke.
always do,
I'll
Tim.
mark it on our map.
Maybe one more quest before.
Oh my god. And I'm right at Farak.
Okay, it's right. I
Here
mean,
we
it's
go.
right there. Let's just go do it. Let's send and where potato. God.
I'm here. Holy fucking shit. Get out of this shit.
I will never forget what you've done.
How dare you say burn?
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
I know, I can see the blue light. That's some quest mark.
Here you go. Oh, he's come back as a fucking dragon.
My friend. Ah!
Corrupted it.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original
Ah!
purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time.
Oh,
You made it kill!
no.
You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Did they fuck it up?
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Not us.
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us.
And you deserve it.
Before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please.
I'm with my boy.
Yeah, I agree. He knows. He's been in the Fade for long enough. Yeah.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Where is it? Good. Break it.
Oh shit, it's coming at me. It's coming at me.
It is. Protect me. You know it.
Don't fight it. Don't fight it, because it's trying to get
We
it
don't want it to kill.
Yeah, we want it to turn back into a spirit. Cassandra, I get it. You're badass. Stop.
Leave it alone. Oh.
En asel atalim.
On me again.
Malasuladinadas. Magilani midinan.
Manuvinin.
He's got to kill it. She's happy though.
Dareth Shara.
I heard
Oh,
what it
there's
said.
3 answers there.
It was right. You did help it.
No. I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
You already have. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
Well, you don't get a fucking demon.
Tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was
You
just
enslaved.
spirit. The book said it
was
could help
just a
us.
spirit. You know what? I'm gonna let him cook.
Oh my god, really?
I don't know. Said it could help us.
This is you.
Yeah, but they enslaved a spirit.
Yeah, who was a gentle one.
Yeah.
It was a spirit of wisdom.
So, and I don't know what happens to a spirit once you kill it. I don't know if it's just gone forever.
It's gone forever by the look of it.
Yeah.
Because
So
he
what's
said you
happened?
killed my friend. Oh.
Solas
I'll let you. I know you normally would try and save them.
enslaved the spirit. I have issues with. That's something. the devil would do. So, or would the spirit actually want someone to do it?
Solus.
Just very calmly.
Never
Solus.
again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
He left. Oh, that's sad.
Can I reload? Can I see? Can I see? I can't.
Can I
see.
say? Go on, go on, go on, go on.
I can't see.
Oh, that was sad. I need some time alone.
There's 3 mages, and none of you thought you could fight bandits off. You felt the need to summon spirit. It's just a spirit. That line is what we're like. I'm thinking of letting my boy cook, because that line of "it's just a spirit," like the complete disregard for life, is just
yeah.
It pisses me off.
It
Pisses me
doesn't
off
care.
as much as yeah. It's just.
I
a
can't
spirit.
believe you would have
Who
picked to
cares?
kill him, though.
It's just a spirit. Who cares? I fucking hate it now. It's just save it right there. And yeah, you know what? I might honestly. Cassandra's gonna not like that I allow this, probably. So let's choose some crazy people. Cassandra, you sending this one out. We'll take Iron Bull. Iron Bull doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, have to be Iron Bull.
Vivian.
And Vivian. Yeah.
Or, you know what? How about we take Vivian and Dorian? It'll be a team of mages.
Sarah wouldn't care either. Sarah wouldn't care either.
Sarah probably wouldn't care. Sarah doesn't know what it is. Dorian will probably side with us because he's a mage, and so would Vivian. Well, I don't know about Vivian. Ko would probably side with us because Ko's from the Fade. So, yeah. We'll see what happens.
And Ko's copped enough shit his whole bloody life as well.
I have no idea what Ko is. Ko's a demon, but he's not a demon, so he's a spirit, but he calls himself a demon, but he's confused.
Greetings, dude.
So he doesn't
This
really
rate will
understand
never be
what
on our way.
he is. He's just repeating what
I
people
will
have
never
called
forget
him.
what you've done.
Ko is...
I'll do Farak after you've done your shit here. Farak's
Thank
waiting
you for this,
me.
Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned. My friend.
Solus, you said your friend was a wisdom.
That is not
corrupted.
We are not here to help you.
We came to help your friend. Any way to do that now that it's a demon?
You cannot befriend a demon. However amicable it might appear, it must...
Shut! You... Inquisitor, please!
I'll do everything I can to save your friend, Solus.
Thank you.
If we can save him, kill it as
I don't know.
Lethaline, Irabalas.
Tel Abalos en Azel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Malasuladina.
No, she looks so sad.
Manu Vinen.
No.
Dareth Shara.
I'm sorry, Solas.
Don't
No.
be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is that...
Thank you. We would not...
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Let him cook.
He's so selfish.
You
well,
don't...
that's the end of that.
Damn them all.
That's...
I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
God! I can't believe you did that.
That honestly was the choice I was leaning towards in the first place.
Oh, I can't believe you did that.
Well, they tortured a spirit.
I did.
So,
See, he did that? Jesus, 5 seconds flat, everyone was dead.
yeah, Solas is badass when he wants to be. Also,
Yeah.
you're all the way over here. Why don't you just go over to the neighbor's camp? Pay a couple of them to take you to a human setup, close to a human setup. Like, you guys had options. You didn't need to do that. You had
I
options.
cannot believe you did that.
I'm just what? I'm not of all the things. I might reload.
You
at some
saved
point.
everyone.
Of all the things, I have like I have like 0 tolerance for rapists or enslavers. Those are 2 things I have like 0 tolerance. Why did Tim let them die? What do you think? Were they slave masters? Okay. Well, it was a spirit. Yeah, the fact that they were so indifferent, to be like, it's just a spirit. Like, okay, alright.
Oh my god. Yeah, but she looked so tortured.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Brought her to this place, she didn't do what you wanted, so you tortured her. You made her
Yep.
into something she wasn't, and then she had to die.
Yeah.
And not only did she have to die, you bound her in place because you didn't know what the fuck to do with it afterwards.
That was horrible.
Yeah. So, I will probably stick with that decision though.
Yes, you will. I know.
It's like, no, it's... Actually, you know what? Let's see what he says when we go back there.
You're tired now.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solas?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
see if we keep that. I'll send Cole now for one more mission, then we'll go to bed.
Okay.
Sorry if I can leave.
I'll do my dishes before I go to bed,
I plan on staying
and
up
then
this
I'll
late.
see you in the morning.
Inquisitor.
Love your response. Good that, hey? Love your response. Oh my god, you actually let me go die. Uh-huh.
I know. I was shocked. You could hear that.
They,
You never do that. You never do that.
It's the fact that they enslaved the spirit by force, forced it against its nature, so tortured it, turned it into a demon, and then wanted to discard it like it was nothing. It's just
Like it was nothing. I agree.
And then the complete indifference of it's just a spirit. Oh,
Yeah, no biggie.
no
And we
biggie.
summoned it, you know.
Who cares?
Yep.
Yeah, it's that absolutely pissed me off. That there was no compassion, there was no we didn't know.
There was nothing.
There was just nothing. It's just like, can you guys get rid of this for us?
Yeah.
Inquisitor,
We got ourselves in a bind.
Yeah,
It's out of control now.
we are honored to serve the Inquisition. We will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Cora of his whatever he is soon. It is terrifying to see demons born into the world in danger in his opinion. And as a medium, oh that's right, Reese is a medium. I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, drawn into it against their will. Literally what we were just saying, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. Literally what we were just talking about. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion. I never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the faith. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish to use this as
Evangeline.
Thank you.
And I will fight tirelessly on your behalf.
Here's reason. There is a noble law presumably added by code. He remembers. Yeah. So Reese feels bad with how he left it with code.
Yeah. And I beat Farak. Just like that. But I did not get him out. Not happy, Jan. That was fucking hard. And my arm will pay for that tomorrow. Portal to Veldraken. I don't know. Oh, it's gone back to the wellspring. I'll just head this tune back to bloody. Maybe she's got to go.
We have verified Sarah's clan's buffer and support displacement of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land. While there would be no direct gain for involved in the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to direct troops to march through the city. A retinue of our best will make the impression. For now, I'm gonna send them off on this one. Send some Templars not disguised as fools, real Templars, the sword indestructible. As we all know she needs. Yeah, some bodyguards.
All right.
Right.